cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Oh, let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly clear sky as we get started on this Wednesday morning. Temperatures mostly in the 70s out there for us. We're going to go back to the mid to upper 80s this afternoon, likely the warmest day of the week. A little muggy, 1 or 2 inland downpours are possible. Otherwise, a mostly sunny sky expected for the day. Our front boundary will move in during the day on Thursday. We get much windier for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What's up, baby? Happy Halloween there, trick-or-treaters. What's going on? It is a Wednesday on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Next 4 hours, you'll be like, oh, my God. I can't believe they get paid for this. There's a lot going on. There always is. You just got a keyword from our good buddy Rover. Hope you listened to his show this morning. Got out of the gate fast and furious. It is a Wednesday. We got some WWGD where I will try to save lives. And the only way a good person to get advice is somebody who's messed up their life. And I have. You want to talk about unbelievable talent that's not being used? Huh, that's me. We got Dominic in the house.
Yo.
And coming off a big parlay last night. I saw the Brinks truck when I pulled up, and I was like, whoa, is that a Brinks truck for Dom?
Whoa.
What's up? And, of course, you couldn't have a show without her.
But you will. And you
Next 2 days.
Next 2 days.
Next 2 days.
It'll
she's
happen.
Out. I mean, hi, Franny.
Hi.
What is happening?
Good morning.
Good morning to everybody. 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Michael Jordan last night on NBC. Dom, did you see the interview?
I did. It was good. It seemed a little short. I was expecting a little more.
For $40 million a year.
Yeah.
You would think.
Well, he's going to do. I think there's 10 of them he does. And what it is they film that and they take out sections and then they mash it together. I mean, one of the interesting things, and Jordan is, and it's also a characteristic of a gambler. He's very competitive. And he said that. Like he said, I know the one thing he said was, I wish I could take a pill and play today because he misses basketball. He also talked about he hasn't picked up a basketball in years, which is, a little odd, but you hear a lot of ball players
Interesting. Yeah, why not? Not even just play it just casually at home.
No, he said he was at the Ryder Cup a couple of weeks ago and he rented a home from the president of the Riders Cup. And the story he told was that the guy had his grandkids there and they wanted to meet Michael Jordan, and the guy had a basketball, obviously. And he said Michael had to take a foul shot, and Jordan said that he was nervous because he didn't want to miss. He goes, because these kids heard all about me, from their parents and everything like that. He was like, I want to go to foul line, and missed a shot. But he said he sunk it. And but that was the most nervous he was. But you can see he misses playing, and he's got so much. But he still misses that competitive edge playing at that high level. He has obviously the fishing team. He has the racing car team. He's got the tequila, the golf courses, but he still misses basketball. And he's an ambassador of the sport, obviously. Cares about the sport like a lot of guys who played the sport for years and, what people think about the game and all stuff like that. I thought it was interesting. I think as time goes on, though, I think they're going to need more meat and potatoes. More about certain players and the game and stuff like that. Because last night...
So is it just... Because like you said, they interview him. He's not interviewing people.
No.
So he's getting paid to be interviewed by others.
That's the way it started.
Okay.
Mike Tirico last night.
Got it. And so... But is the interview, or are they talking about the games, or as you mentioned, is he just talking about himself?
Last night was the first one. It was a little Q&A with him and about what's going on and, being retired, which you saw, Dom. It looks great. I mean, again, he should. He's, an athlete and he's got a great life. And he's local. I don't think that... I think they went to him, which I did say, because I remember in the interview, Tirico said to him, I cannot believe that you haven't picked up a basketball or a court. He goes, do you see one here? So obviously he must have been on location someplace in our area. That's what I'm assuming.
But he doesn't like filming at his own place.
Yeah, so usually he films at his neighbor's.
Yeah, or rents a place.
Yeah. For the Last Dance, everything was at his neighbor's house because everybody assumed that was him. But again, it's Michael Jordan when he's on. I heard a lot of hype about it yesterday from friends and people. I was at dinner last night with New York Prime. People were talking, hey, Jordan's on halftime. Not so much the game, but Jordan's on halftime. And it was a great game, by the way.
Yep.
So it worked out very, very well.
Hello?
It's Cleveland Clinic.
I was like, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to show me. Do you have to answer the phone?
No, I'll wait.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
If it's important, pick up the phone.
No.
All right. If it's like a buddy, but if it's a hospital calling you.
No. It's I'll get it during the break.
It's a nurse he's been banging.
That's so bad. Are you kidding? Just because it's Halloween, you think I'm banging nurses? I mean,
you were just there last week, right?
I was dropping
off a friend. You might have met a nurse. It's a possibility in your life.
It is. It's not out of the realm of Greekness. There was a lot of people, a lot of girls there. My buddy was asking me Friday.
We know. You mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. My buddy said to me Friday night, where's a good place to go? He just got divorced. I go to the Cleveland Clinic. And he was like in a text, so he picked up the phone. He goes, did you hear what I asked you? And I said, yeah. He said, why would I go to Cleveland Clinic? I said, bro, I went the other day. I had to get fitted for a neck brace. I mean, it was brutal. I mean, so, if you never know what to do. And they don't say anything like, what are you doing here? Just walk around. Maybe you can play a sympathy card, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. And you never know if you can parlay it into somebody. But Jordan was on last night. Hats off to Dom today. He won his parlay. So good job, Dom.
Nice job, Dom.
Yeah. You changed the numbers, right? You made it a little fugazi?
Yeah, it's not a little fugazi. I just lowered them a little bit.
You made it fugazi. It's like saying you dunk and you put it on an 8, but you won money.
Yep.
That's all it's about. I did hear speculation that may go away. So for
what may go away?
It may go away where you're allowed to change the bets.
Oh, okay.
So when they make a line, they want money on both sides, and it's never easy. It's just not. Anytime you look at a line, you're like, no, it's not. So there are a lot of people who do that, a lot of agencies and betting services, and I have read articles where the smart guys go in, not you. You're, I would say, maybe below average player as far as what you bet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But somebody who's got big jack, they'll go in there and put 30,000 on that.
Mm-hmm.
And again,
I thought he was trying to say you weren't smart. He says smart guys go in. I know. And you're like, but not you. We're talking.
No. I meant somebody
The
who's
amount of money that's put in.
Well, a smart guy who's doing it professionally will change the odds. And if you're still making a profit, you're making money.
Yep.
I mean, so anything you make money on, like you said, you drop Curry's down, Durant's down. I mean, Luka, you could drop down. My buddy dropped Luka last night to 25 points, but he got 3,000 on it. So he won.
Yep.
I mean, when it's the regular one, it's right there for a reason. When there's a player prop in sports betting, it's on the number. It's computers, they know. Just like over-unders, you watch a game at the end of the game, you're like, oh my God, how do they know it's going to be 47?
It's crazy that Shea Alexander's hit yesterday, only because they went to double overtime.
That's right. And again, I've always said, not that you need me to teach you anything, it's always better to be lucky than good. Because if you bet the game regular, you lose that. But I have read articles where they're thinking of taking that away. And I know a lot of bettors will be unhappy about it. I've never done that. To me, I just bet it straight. But it is something that could make it profitable, just like in-game betting could be profitable. But yeah, there are a lot of people who change it. And it seems like I've been hearing it more and more. I know this girl who does it. She's a real estate agent. She bets pretty big. And she's on the laptop pulling up stats, spends serious time. And she does it all the time. And last night she won. Similar to what you had, a couple differences, but, she had a 6-teamer, prop, rebounds, this and that. But, she lowered it, and we'll see what happens. Anything the casinos, after a while, start to get their ass kicked, they change. That's why they added decks in blackjack. Blackjack didn't have, 10 decks years ago.
Yep.
Roulette, there's talk of them bringing another 0 on the board.
Really?
Yeah, that's been speculated the last 2 years. Casinos are there to make money. That's it. They're not there for you to make money, obviously. But anytime they get a little bit their tail wagged, they go, oops, sorry, we're going to change this. And that's hard when you change rules. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. So, Franny, I know you had a couple interesting things about dating. And when it comes to dating, everybody has a different opinion or thought. So why don't you get into a couple of these? Because everybody's different numbers when some of these questions come up.
Sure. So there's a few things on here, and whether you want to know what the most popular drink is to order on a first date, or they said on here how many dates are needed to know if there is real potential, and that means in a relationship. So we can attack both of those. So yeah, they said a person can present a false image that can't be detected until you've seen him or her in a different setting, right?
Sure.
So the claim is, because of that, one date is way too little to judge whether someone's truly a good match. Even if the whole date's just a total bomb, maybe they just had a bad time, bad date, but there was somewhat of an attraction, they say you should always give it a second try. But there is a sweet number. So they said, you're seeing them only in one setting under one set of circumstances. You don't know exactly what may have happened that day, or maybe nerves got the best of them. They said 2 dates obviously gives you more info, but still not enough, because they said still the early stages, there may still be uncertainty. But they say the 3 to 5 dates are suggested to be the sweet spot.
And I think most people wouldn't do that. I just like that, because I think a lot of people would feel that's a lot. But
because we've also heard, and that's why you can't ever trust everything. Not everything's a blanket statement. I just read information that I get, because sometimes they say that whether you're gonna be with somebody or there's an attraction there. You want to go on a second date within 15 minutes or something, maybe 7 minutes. I don't know. It wasn't that much time.
5 minutes.
Was it 5? Yeah, I can't remember.
I asked the girl that one night. I said, "There's a thing that goes on that people say that a woman knows within 5 minutes if she's gonna sleep with a man." I said it's 4 minutes and 30 seconds. How we doing?
But they do. They claim that 3 to 5 dates is a sweet spot where you just start seeing patterns of behavior. You can make a more informed decision about whether or not there may be long-term potential. And they say it's important the exact number isn't fixed. It depends on how meaningful the dates are, right? The setting, the depth, the interaction, and whether you're able to see the person in different situations. So if they're taking you to the same bar every night, you may not like for three to 5 dates, may not be good enough. But they said if there are major red flags or clear mismatches early on, you don't need to drag it out to the 3 to 5, right? Like if you could tell. Yeah. I mean, like I said, with that 3 to 5, the 1 date could be okay, not super great, 2, a little better, but you're still not But yes, if there's things that are like, do not date this person, they're insane on the first date, then you don't have to stretch it out to 5 dates.
I think it'd be good if people did that. I think most people, from what I know, wouldn't do that. Like, that's a commitment, especially men would be like, oh, I got to take her out 3 or 5 times. But again, if you have some attraction, like you said, and it doesn't have to be physical, it doesn't have to mean either something's happening either. Like, some people measure it like that. Like, oh, you know what? I don't really feel, we're not really touchy-feely or whatever. But like you said, everybody's different. So I don't know. You would have to do it. Don, would you take somebody out 3 to 5 times before you knew?
Before I knew I was going to, I mean.
Not bang him.
Potential for long-term.
For long-term?
Relationship, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I would go out 3, yeah, I think so.
All right. And if you went out 3 or 4 times and nothing happened sexually, would that bother you?
No.
A lot of women do, and guys don't bang in the first 3 to 5 dates. I know it's different with you. Gee, man.
No,
like, would it bother you? She didn't put out?
I don't
Do you think
care.
she's a prude?
I don't care. That's not my criteria.
Are you on to the next one?
Yeah. You're like, what? You're not going to have sex with me? Done.
I'm not that guy, by the way. I'm more about.
What if I give you $1,000?
That's different. Then there's a connection. Then there's, all right, we got chemistry here. This is going to work out. I feel it.
But like talking about, if there's major red flags out there, then totally don't go on another date, right?
Like if the other person's married, that's a red flag.
That's a huge red flag. But
Yeah.
this is a fun topic with you guys. Like, what is a red flag that you saw blatantly, but you're like, you know what? I'm going to ignore it because they're really hot. So
everything.
They did. They said red flags that people happily ignored because they were super hot. This person was like, in a separate conversation, she told me her brother was a narcissist. Her mother was a narcissist. Her father was a narcissist. Her ex was a narcissist. Guess how she ended up behaving? Like a narcissist. But they're like, but she was hot, so stuck around for a bit. They said whenever she stayed over, she would leave at 4 a.m. to go home because her roommate would be suspicious if she wasn't home. Well, turns out the roommate was a boyfriend who got home from work at 5 a.m.
Oh.
So she would get there right before he did. They're still together and have a kid, but this person hung around for a while, still had sex with them.
No, who's she with? She's with the other guy still?
No, she's still with obviously the dude with the kid and the one that she lived with, the husband.
See, the thing is with most men, if you know the game, like what's going on, guys will stick in there because they're not getting cheated on. If it's the other way around, you're going to, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, you're going to get pissed. But if she's like, hey, I got a boyfriend and I just want to knock one out until 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, guys are going to be like, all right, cool. You leave at 4.
I like this one. She told me straight up, I'm crazy, like actually crazy. He said she was gorgeous, so this didn't really teeter me. He said she stabbed me in the leg with a switchblade, told the cops I was a drug dealer, and hid a secret gun from me. That's when they broke up. He's like, I should have done it when she told me she was crazy, but he waited because she was so hot.
Yeah,
he was like, she was gorgeous. I didn't care, but then she stabbed me. And told the cops I was a drug dealer. Yeah, she crazy.
Yeah, that's beyond. I've had girls tell me I'm crazy, I'm nuts, but not that.
Crazy. This one, she used my laptop to get a payday loan to buy Coke before we left my apartment to go get dinner.
To buy Coke.
Yeah. What? He used his laptop for a payday loan. He's like, what do you use it for? I need a payday loan so I can buy some cocaine. Or they went to dinner. Still hung out with her for a bit. All these relationships aren't going on, but they pushed through for a bit just because they were really, really hot. This one, so a lot of these are guys talking about girls. This is a woman.
Sure.
This is a woman saying he ironically thought dinosaurs weren't real. He said something about museums just trying to sell tickets. Said my brain just went full dial-up tone, but the man was built like a Greek god, so I'd figure I'd teach him a little bit about Jurassic Park later. She said, but I couldn't. She said after a while, she was like, I just couldn't. The guy was that dumb. I love he thinks that museums are trying to sell tickets, so they made up dinosaurs. People are special. So what do you got? What red flag were you like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to pretend it's not there. Maybe it's pink. Like it's not red completely. And you hung out for a little bit longer. 47142 is the text line.
I met this girl one time through somebody else, and she asked me to meet her for drinks at 7:30. I knew we met one at a time at like 3 or 4 people, and she was very attractive. But she said to me, I can't stay long because I'm meeting other people around 10:30, 11. And I was like, cool. She texted me that night about 5:30. She said, hey, some things have changed. Can I make you my, in the text, can I make you my 10:30? And I'm going to see other people at 7:30.
Okay, so she was like, she had another date basically.
And she wrote in parentheses, I'm meeting somebody else.
Yeah.
So she was, I just want to be on. To me, that was a little bit of a red flag. You know what I mean? Like you got 2 dates in one night.
That's, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought, but
Yeah.
I met her.
I mean,
through,
at least for honesty.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
least she's honest about it. She's
I
up
met
front,
her-
but still.
I met her through a friend of mine, and so I knew she was really, really hot. So I was like, all right, you're being honest, and we ended up meeting. She wrote about 20 minutes later, hey, if the first date goes good.
I know, but so you were the second date. Like, I think I don't know if I want to be the second date.
I was more
I think
happy
I would
with
give
the
more of
second.
a pass if I was the first date.
I was more happy as the second.
Yeah.
Because then I thought, like, she said if the first date goes good, then I might not,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
so
might
you
not-
make sure if you're the first one, that first date goes great.
Yeah.
So she's not going seeing another guy later on.
Well,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the second date.
No way.
Well, it's not an orgy. I mean, so I was just.
No, I understand, but
There
you never-
won't be anything.
Could be nothing. You never know what she did on the date prior to, and then tries to do it with you.
Yeah.
Well, double dipping. You never
So
know.
I was intrigued. I said, yeah, let's do it. She showed up about 11:15. I said, how was your date?
So obviously it went a little better because she was late.
Yeah, she was cool. We had fun. It was good. We went out another time. But I respected the honesty, but that was a red flag. And that's just what this scenario is. If you guys have them, let us know. Give us a call. It is the Penthouse on a great Wednesday. Dominic had a bet last night, so he's taking us out to dinner tonight. Can't believe it. Woohoo, Domster. Wait a minute.
Where are we going? Chuck E. Cheese?
Hey, it's still dinner. It's the company, not the place. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Channel3000.com, which probably
sounds fake as hell,
it's
doesn't it?
probably more of a local thing over there.
Tune into Channel 3000.
I've never had a cable box go that high. Channel
That would
3000.
be a real son of a bitch. You're like, oh, God, channel up, channel up.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
LL Cool J! Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae. Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey. We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On 441 at Palmetto Park Road, a crash is blocking the roadway. On Southern Boulevard, watch for malfunctioning traffic lights at the intersection with South Flagler Drive. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Guys, fall is here, and so are the all-new styles from Untuck It. We make the world's best untucked shirts, and this season's new arrivals are some of our best yet. From soft-brushed flannels to easy wrinkle-free cotton, every shirt is designed to keep you sharp and comfortable, whether you're layering up for work, weekends, or nights out. Special discounts for first-time customers, so shop now. Get the new arrivals today at untuckit.com and more than 80 stores. Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend, House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach, adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
South Florida, feeling the heat? Trust Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing to keep your home cool and comfortable. With the latest tech and a satisfaction guarantee, Lindstrom is your trusted local expert. Call or visit lindstromair.com today.
I love those guys. Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly clear sky as we get started on this Wednesday morning. Temperatures mostly in the 70s out there for us. We're going to go back to the mid to upper 80s this afternoon, likely the warmest day of the week. A little muggy, 1 or 2 inland downpours are possible. Otherwise, a mostly sunny sky expected for the day. A front boundary will move in during the day on Thursday. We get much windier for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Upgrade your laundry routine with a durable and reliable Maytag laundry pair at Lowe's. Like the new Maytag washer and dryer with performance enhanced stain fighting power. Shop Maytag in store or online today at Lowe's.com.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
Don't be scared. Halloween's creeping up. The free iHeartRadio app has irresistible stations like Halloween Radio. Always screaming. I mean, streaming. Commercial free. Plus Trick or Treat Radio just for your little monsters. Trick or treat. And of course, curated Halloween playlists. Perfect for your Halloween party. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921 101.7 on your FM dial. Dominic is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Hey, what's up there, buddy? And of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Counting the hours till she gets...
TikTok.
TikTok. She can't wait to get out of here. Oh, my God.
You make it seem like I'm so miserable here. I actually, like I said yesterday, I enjoy my job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, since I spend 4 hours a day with you, I gotta thank you. I mean, it's a compliment. You can say I hate the people I work with.
Never.
I know. So
I know.
I really
but it's like the
appreciate
latest thing that I'm counting down the hours. I mean, yeah, I have a little extra pep in my step when I leave here, but it's just because it's later on in the day.
Of course.
Yes, the energy is a little bit higher.
Yeah, I get all that. Sure, I understand.
No, you don't.
I mean, I'll miss you this weekend. You won't miss me. It's
No,
fine.
I won't. But it's no knock on you. It's just because I have a lot going on to think about you.
I didn't have to say that.
Didn't have to hurt his feelings like
I was
that.
just saying. I just, there's a lot going on that you're just not going to be the forefront.
All right, that's fine. I like the way our relationship works. You could be the number one focus in my life, and I could be number 27 in yours.
I don't know. There's 50 people going. We're at like 51.
Wow. You don't have to really dissect it. I would have been happy with 27. Now 51. I'm like, I'm going to walk at 95. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, Panthers got a W last night. Remember, you could hear the Panthers all season long on 101.7. Oh, yeah, that's the crawl. They won 4-3, so hats off to the Panthers. They got a W. Last night, the NBA did come back, and tonight the Miami Heat are playing Orlando. They're up in Orlando. Orlando is picked to be one of the best teams in the East this year. So even though the Heaters are getting 9, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I was going to say, really, I mean, the Magic had their run a long time ago, but you really don't hear that much about them.
No, they picked up a couple guys the last couple of years. They got some young talent, and a lot of people think they'll be in probably like the top 4 or 5 in the East this year. The Warriors did win last night to beat the Lakers. Still weird seeing Jimmy Butler and the Warriors. You know, it's like when you see your ex-girlfriend with somebody else. Man, it's weird. I know he's not with us anymore, but it just seems like it. But he scored 30 last night, went over his total, which was 17. Luka, big game, 40 points. He didn't look to me, I don't know about to you, how thin they made him out to be. He looked a little different, but not the way they were showing him off season.
Yeah.
I expected him to look really thin. But he had a great game, 40 points. LeBron, first time in 21 years he didn't play opening night. So that was the first game was unbelievable. I mean, a lot of people say these guys don't care, and I've said it myself, like regular season. But last night, the Rockets, Oklahoma City, that was like a playoff game. Double overtime. And if you bet that game, man, you had your hand in your ass because you were, like every overtime, you're thinking I'm going to get blown out. But the Rockets ended up losing but covering. And Kevin Durant, you had his over. Mm-hmm. He had a big game with that $90 million now he has in his back pocket, which is crazy. He could play basketball with $90 million in his pocket, but he ended up doing that. The Jets are not having a good season, to say the least. They don't have a win. So they caught up to the owner yesterday, Woody, and Woody sort of, man, it's so tough when you're an owner, like the things you say. And
didn't he put all the blame on Fields?
Yeah. And he's like, he hasn't completed a pass. And he said, I think Glenn's got a couple things fixed, but our quarterback's pretty bad. He goes, any team that doesn't have a quarterback who completes passes is pretty hard. Now, I don't know how Fields would feel.
I'm sure not great.
Yeah.
That's the owner, yeah.
Because that's the owner.
Yeah.
That'd be
That's your boss telling him, yeah, you kind of suck.
Yeah, well, that's beyond your boss.
Yeah.
That's the owner. Mm-hmm. That's not the coach. That's not the GM. That's the owner who writes the checks. That'd be like if Bob said something like, I listened to the Penthouse today. They suck. So you really got to be thinking like, man, do I have long here?
I feel like if Bob said that, we would be done.
We have problems.
Yeah.
I turned that Penthouse show on today. Who are those guys?
Oh, why are they even on air?
My God.
Let's get them out of here.
I know that kid bought me tequila, but still. It's, I don't know. I just think as an owner, you have to watch what you say, and then you're putting yourself out there. When you're in public, people are going to find you. They're going to stick a microphone in front of your face. I don't think Woody cares. He's a gazillionaire, but they asked him. But, I don't think Fields
as far as for the morale of the team and Fields himself, that sucks.
Yeah, when Fields gets into his Lamborghini today and drives to the stadium, I'm sure he's feeling like, man, am I getting fired? Like they said, should we bench him? He goes, that's not my decision. And it's the coach's decision. Well, to me, and I went through this once. One time I had to interview 10 people for a job. And my boss said, I like number 5 a lot. I said, okay, so why am I interviewing 6 to 10?
You're like, yeah, why am I doing this? If you already have the one that you like?
And hence, that's why sometimes upper management doesn't like me, because he was like, no, Greek, you interview everybody, give everybody a fair shake. Okay, well, if you tell me you like 5, I'm not going to hire 1 through 4 or 6 through 10. I'm just not. So, the other people who came in, I sat down with them, and when I got done with the whole thing, I was like, well, hire 5. He goes, okay, if that's your choice. And we went with it. And the 5 happened to be Dominic.
Oh. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. So when Woody says, like, I don't make the choice about the quarterback, if I was the guy in front of a microphone, I'd be like, Woody, I love you, but you just made the choice. Mm-hmm. You're telling the coach, bench his ass. He's like, he hasn't completed a pass, and that's not a good thing. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. I might have to stop there later today. I need a coffee gelato, to get some spring in my step because I'm very depressed because Franny's leaving. Now it's time for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on October 22nd. It's like 189 years ago, 1836, Sam Houston was inaugurated as the first constitutionally elected. This was president of Texas. Interesting.
Hook 'em horns.
87
he came up
years.
with that saying. Did you know that?
I did not know.
You can look it up.
87 years ago, 1938, Chester Carlson printed the very first photocopy on his strange invention, the Xerox photocopier. IBM, RCA, and Kodak all had no interest in his new gadget because they didn't think there was use for a machine that only made copies.
What a bunch of morons.
He started manufacturing the device himself and made an estimated $100 million. The name Xerox comes from xerography, meaning dry writing.
Nice.
63 years ago, 1962, John F. Kennedy ordered a naval quarantine of Cuba until Fidel Castro removed Russian missiles from his country. They said Russia finally did back down, ending the Cuban Missile Crisis. 59 years ago, 1966, the Beach Boys hit the charts with Good Vibrations. They said the single took 6 months to record and was the most expensive song ever produced up to that time, costing $50,000.
I remember seeing a documentary about the Beach Boys. They mentioned that. It took 6 months, one song.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Imagine going every day the same song. I'd be like, Brian, come on, bro. Again?
Let's see here. 56 years ago, 1969, Led Zeppelin 2 was released featuring a Whole Lotta Love. 44 years ago, 1981, the U.S. national debt hit $1 trillion. Then it was like, 1981. It's now nearly $38 trillion.
Nice. We're going the right direction.
Here's a fascinating fact. If you spent $100 a second, it would take 316 years to blow through $1 trillion. All right? If you spent $100 a second, that's how long it would take you. 316 years to blow through $1 trillion. If you spent $100 a second, it would take you over 12,000 years to blow through $38 trillion.
Doesn't seem like a lot of money.
What?
What?
$100 a second?
I suppose you spent like $1 million in an hour. Just saying. I know
I was
there's more.
just putting out.
Yeah.
You didn't have to think about it too hard. I was just putting out fascinating facts.
You could see the wheel spinning in his head,
like,
trying to come.
understood it.
Trying to understand
I know
it.
how long it would take. I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like a lot to me. I don't know. I blow a lot of cash.
Oh, my God. All right. Moving on.
Stay focused.
I was just trying to figure out something. Okay. 37 years ago, 1988, Elton John sold out Madison Square Garden for a record 26th time. 32 years ago, 1993. Oh, nope, sorry. 24 years ago, 2001, Grand Theft Auto 3 was released featuring a fictional version of New York City called Liberty City. 13 years ago, 2012, Taylor Swift released her Red album. They said that's the one with We Are Never, Ever Getting Back Together, Begin Again. 13 years ago, 2012, Lance Armstrong was stripped of all 7 of his Tour de France titles.
That was bad.
And then 4 years ago, 2021, Dune was released starring Timothée Chalamet. And that's what happened this day in history.
I mean, for him, when he won all those medals and he knew he was obviously doing something wrong, there must have been so much on him, like every day, like, living with this, the lie and knowing deep down and getting all these awards and everything. I mean, when it came out, he probably was in a one way, maybe relieved. Like, all right, like I could say, because he always said I wasn't taking anything. And that's what I find odd with a lot of players, even A-Rod, when you went through it. You are taking stuff. So I don't know if I would go so deep, you know what I'm saying, the other way. Like, no way. When you know, but I guess this is a situation and people advise them maybe to listen, maybe they don't. But I would sort of take it like a 50-50, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be so like, you see what politicians would get caught cheating. There's nothing going on. Well, you're banging her. Maybe you say, hey, she's my friend, we hang out or whatever. But I don't know. I mean, that was a big one for Armstrong when he ended up getting caught. Because he was like a god.
Oh, yeah. Everyone had those little yellow bracelets at one point.
Livestrong?
Yeah. I mean, all that stuff. He beat cancer. God bless him. The whole thing. But, when that came out, I think a lot of people were shocked in the sports world. I mean, even though in the sport of bicycling, that was out there a lot and rumored, but you just never thought that it was going to be somebody like him. But again, you never know. There's only one person you can account for every day. That's yourself. 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Would you go on 3 to 5 dates with somebody to see if there was any potential? Or do you have your own maybe criteria where you're like, 1 or 2 and I'm good?
And also, let us know a red flag you chose to ignore because the person you were dating was super hot. What was it? 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Now, kind of sticking on to this dating thing, and then we'll move on from here. There is some more research that says that they find out what people order at a bar can say a lot about their dating confidence. And what's the most popular drink when people go on dates, right? So we said, people... They put a lot of thought on how they look, what they're going to say to make sure they make a good impression. But it turns out that something unexpected may reveal how self-assured they are, and that's their beverage of choice. According to this new survey, not huge sample size, about 2,000 single adults across the country, they said more than half have had at least one alcoholic drink on a first date. All right, so 57%. That's it. I thought maybe a little bit more. They say those who say shots are their go-to drink come across as the most confident daters.
So if they have a shot.
Yes, those who say shots are their go-to drink.
Wow.
Yeah. They said that they're followed by people who take their drinks neat, and then those who love a classic margarita. So taking your drink neat is basically like a shot. You're just sipping it. I mean, I know you can have a chilled shot too, but neat just means just pour it straight from the bottle. No rocks, no ice or anything like that, which rocks is ice. Don't chill it. It's just straight out of the bottle. Singles who prefer their cocktails on the rocks and tequila drinkers are more likely to initiate a connection. And they said that more than half of these singles identify as, I love this, identify as straight tequila. Identify as straight tequila, too. Seeing themselves as bold, emotionally open, and spontaneous. So they claim here those who identify as palomas, which is a tequila cocktail, are bubbly, lighthearted, easygoing. While those who see themselves more as a margarita join being outdoors and living without regrets and taking chances. But no matter what their drink choices is, 7 in 10 daters say they're confident enough to shoot their shot when they meet someone new. They said times may change, but some first date must stay the same, like going out to dinner, grabbing drinks, and or seeing a movie, which I'm surprised movies are still in the mix.
Yeah.
They said if they're off to a good start, of course, the second date will happen. And they said, they call this future-proofing. It's engaging earlier conversations about life goals, relationship status is another big trend, as is daytime dating, which people like it because it allows, these more relaxed, low-pressure dates going out during the day than it is at night for some reason. But the most popular drinks to order first date, margarita, shots, a glass of wine, a mimosa, martinis, pina coladas made the list, which I was surprised at number 6. Daiquiris, any kind of liquor on the rocks, a whiskey sour, and an old fashioned. And so they claim that this is, and as I mentioned before, those drinks some people look at as meaning something. To me, not so much. And I guess it depends on where you're at.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you're in a
Like
restaurant.
clearly, if you go to a Mexican restaurant, probably that you're going to order a margarita or a shot of tequila. Like to me, a mimosa isn't something that I would think you would get if you were on a dinner date. I always think mimosa more like daytime brunch kind of thing.
Mhm.
And that was number 4 on the list.
When I don't know somebody and I order water, I feel like they think, something. Like, you're just getting water? And I'm like, always yes. And then depending on their look or their interpretation, I might be like, I just don't drink. I never had a drinking problem. Relax. But I feel that they think that right away.
But you've always thought that. And they may not think that at all.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, it's something I thought. And then people who I became friends with have always said to me, based on my behavior, and as they got to know me, they thought I did have a drinking problem, and that's why I didn't drink.
Well, you also you're involved in a bunch of stuff that you could drink at, let's say. You're at Monroe's, you're at, Strikes, a cigar lounge. You're bouncing around.
Yeah, and the lifestyle and the people I hang out with.
Casino.
Yeah, and a lot of the things that I do and everything like that, parties, stuff like that. So just one girl I was friendly with after the fact, she was, I definitely thought when you told me you were drinking water, she was, and you were just drinking house, like water off the tap, where we were. And I was just like, that's fine. I didn't get like a special water or anything like that. But she goes, I definitely thought you had a drinking problem years ago. She goes, and I know your friends. And she goes, they're all on drugs and they're all drink. She goes, so I figured that you did too. I said,
But see, that would be like the sign that you didn't, because you do hang out with a bunch of people who do. And for somebody who is recovering, that would be a hard crew to hang out with.
There are people I know, though, who are, recovering and do hang out with a lot, and date people who drink.
I get that, but I know with some, because I have very close people in my life who are going through it, it's very difficult. It takes a lot of time for them to get to that point.
Sure. Almost like a breakup. Like when, we talked about last week, when you see somebody in the beginning, it's tough. Maybe 6 months or 2 years down the road, you're like, who cares? But yeah, it's hard. It's tempting.
Yeah. I mean, I think recovering something like that is way harder than a breakup. But somebody wants to know, 47142, what does Greek mean when he references his ass in his ass in his hands?
Your hat in your ass.
He has his what?
Your hat in your ass.
No, but you said your ass in your hands.
It means you lose a lot. You get crushed.
Well, but which the other saying you just said? Your hat in your ass?
Your hat in your ass.
Are those misspeaks? I don't even know.
No, they're not misspeaks.
Yes, you are, because you said something else than what you originally said.
We need a judge
your
here.
Ass, but he has his hands in his ass, or his ass in his hands. What did he say?
I don't know. Your hat in your ass. That's really
but that's not what you said, though. You said
whatever. It's the same thing.
All
It's
right.
close.
It's let's see. Talking about red flags, they like she could be so toxic, but if there's cleavage, a buddy in her hands. That's it. Just cleavage. That's all you need.
A buddy in her hands.
Oh my God. And they said the worst thing about Lance Armstrong was that he broke up with Sheryl Crow when he found out that she had cancer. That was after she helped him with his testicular cancer.
That was terrible,
He's
too.
at POS, they said in here.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's not a good thing at all. I mean, it really isn't. I mean, he's one of those guys that had the world in his hands. He could have did anything. And,
he had his ass in his hand.
He had his ass in his hand. I mean, he really did. Lance, welcome to the Penthouse. I know you had your hand in your ass, but, things happen. Dom, the phone's ringing. 877-927-6969. Dom, today's a special day for you today. You don't realize it yet, but we have something planned.
Today's a special day for you?
For him.
No, I understand. That's exactly what I just said.
Yeah. I'm keeping it a secret.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what it is.
It could be a special day for you, too. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. What's the mean?
I'm curious.
Who do you have, little buddy?
We have Vinny on the phone.
Good morning, Vinny. Welcome to the program.
Hello, Vinny.
Vinny?
Hey.
Hi, Vinny.
What's happening?
How are you, sir? What's going on?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. Long-time listener. I mean, there's a billion Vinnies, but I'm good, Vinny. Anyway, I was just listening. I had because you know what? I love listening to Greek, but in this case, that the ass in your, the hat in your ass is actually a real thing. It's like, I'm from New York, he's from Jersey.
Yeah,
it's a real thing, and I just wanted to chime in and say, hey, man, it's just when you're talking out of the ass, you got to put a hat on your ass because it makes it look better.
Yeah.
That's what he's going.
The ass in your hands, but then he changed it, Vinny. Do you not hear him? He said it's your hat on your ass is what he said. So he didn't even remember his saying.
What? All right. Well, all of a sudden, I'm
Vinny, I love you, bro. Way to have my back.
You did. And I almost was like, all right, let me take that misspeak off until Greek tried to correct himself. He was like, no, I meant my hat on my ass.
I go, I get that. It's like, put it on your head. Put your hat on your ass. So when you put your hat on your ass,
you're good to try to help him out, Vinny, but I'm still marking it as a misspeak.
Yep.
I love you, Vinny.
You know what? I love you guys.
Start the bone.
Yeah.
What a great U.S. citizen there, helping out. Yeah.
Helping out the Greeks.
Yeah. Let's do it for the Greeks, because we get taken advantage of every day. But it's part of our job in society. It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
Hey, G-Man, I have a question for you real quick.
And you think you might get your hat in your ass on this one. Go ahead.
Yeah. What happened to the stone crab?
Oh, it's Wednesday.
It was supposed to be Wednesday. You're right. I forgot.
That's all right.
And you know what I like about
Thank
you?
goodness I always bring my own food because he forgets to feed me anytime he says he's going to.
What I like about both of you guys is the amount of faith that you have in me. You, Dom, now you're getting on the Franny chain. A lot of times Franny
He's
is
not on the train. He just literally just asked you a question.
Okay, I'm just saying. Can I speak?
Oh, sure.
I know
I'm
it's your
sorry,
show.
Go ahead.
I'm just working for it.
I'm sorry. Zip it.
Okay. There's been many times Franny has not believed in me, and I didn't get mad. I just went with it. There's a couple of things, and I go through it in therapy.
For instance,
I don't want
please
to
example because you don't want like what?
No, it's personal stuff.
Oh, whatever.
But this is another example of you not saying, "Hey, Greek, where's the stone crabs?" And I had a lot to do this morning. I had to drive somebody to the airport. I had a lot going on, but I said it was going to be a special day for you.
For Dom, though.
And I said for you too.
No, you didn't.
No,
you didn't.
I just did. I said for you too.
Yeah, you meant Dom, and I was just like, well, "What is it?" You're like, "Well, I'm not going to tell." So it's for Dom specifically.
I mean, one of our proud sponsors for Greek's Gridiron for years is Joseph's Classic
They
Mart.
are. They're fantastic.
That's where all great meals begin. And since there's no shenanigans on your break, you can go to the refrigerator in the break room. The stone crabs are in there. I didn't bring them in at 10 o'clock because I knew you bitch were going to call me out. So have some. Have some. Have some.
Wow.
Don't bet against your boy. Don't ever bet against your boy. Good night, Irene. You little bitch. I knew you were going to go right into that.
Put my headphones on.
I got it. Meow, 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 meow. We'll be back.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Golf for Inclusion is more than a game. It's a celebration of unity and empowerment. Come out on Wednesday, October 22nd at Drive Shack in West Palm Beach from 6 to 9 p.m., where you'll tee off alongside Special Olympics Florida athletes. Experience their talent, determination, and joy while supporting life-changing programs for people with intellectual disabilities. Break down barriers, build connections, and be part of something truly inspiring. Visit golfforinclusion.org to register and learn more.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, so far so good along your expressways, 95 and the Turnpike, currently accident-free and flowing freely. We do have a broken down vehicle, Okeechobee Boulevard, eastbound before Haverhill Road. That'll be blocking your left lane. Stay to the right of that. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If selling your car feels like a hassle, you're doing it wrong. Hey, it's Franny, and at GiveMeTheVin.com, it's so easy. Just pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even pick it up for free and pay off your payoff. It's trust, price, and ease all rolled into one 5-star experience. Sell smart, not hard at GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your ride is simple, fast, and fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250 square foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
iHeartRadio. Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly clear sky as we get started on this Wednesday morning. Temperatures mostly in the 70s out there for us. We're going to go back to the mid to upper 80s this afternoon, likely the warmest day of the week. A little muggy. 1 or 2 inland downpours are possible. Otherwise, a mostly sunny sky expected for the day. A front boundary will move in during the day on Thursday. We get much windier for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
Get ready for the iHeartRadio album preview featuring Bon Jovi's Forever Legendary Edition. Featuring an exclusive interview with John Bon Jovi.
Hi, I'm John Bon Jovi, and I'm inviting you to iHeartRadio's album preview, all in celebration of Forever, the Legendary Edition.
Listen on the free iHeart app's Today's Mix station tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Got some stone crabs from Joseph's Classic Market. Should be humble pie day because Dom's got some humble pie. Good morning, Dom. Oh, no.
No. Maybe a little.
Maybe a little. You have the podium now to do your apology to Sir Greek.
Oh, well, Mr. Sir Greek, let me start with, I want to say thank you for lunch today.
And continue on.
There's more?
There's more?
I will never doubt you again, bitch.
Maybe sometimes when you pick a game based off an orange. But that's it.
That was nice.
But
He brought you a sandwich.
he brought me
too.
a sandwich because I believe they weren't making pizza at the time he was there.
It looks like a very delicious sandwich.
Thank you, G-Man.
Yeah, I couldn't get you pizza. It was too early in the morning.
Yep.
It would
Yeah.
be cold. So I went to their deli section, which is great, and they made it, and then they put like a little D on it for Dominic.
Yeah, they put a little D on it.
Whoa.
A little D on it.
Is there a little extra taste in there? Oh, no.
Got you a little pickle, fresh.
You got a little pickle and a little D. Wow.
This is getting worse and worse.
It is.
And some macaroni salad.
Oh my gosh.
And the stone crabs I got for me and Franny.
I'm excited about that. You
Yeah.
know who else likes stone crabs? Charisse.
Oh.
Well, she's late again.
No, she's here.
Oh, is she? Oh,
She's
yeah.
here.
She made it on time.
No, she's cut off. I got to be honest with you. How much can I do for Charisse? I mean, come on. And we doing enough for her. Brought her back. I mean, come on.
You did not. You said you wouldn't have brought her back if it was up to you.
It's true. I wouldn't have.
Exactly. I love you yelling at me like, I rehired her. No, you didn't.
It was all my decision.
Oh my God.
No. I don't want to have anything to do with Charisse. As far as the job, I like her. I think she's a very nice girl. She had just nice all around. I like her, but I gotta be honest, I wouldn't have brought her back. Franny's here.
Hi. Thank you for the stone crab too. We haven't dug into it, but we will soon.
And I had them broken already. I said because the girl
They're tough. They're tough to get into unless you got a mallet.
Yeah, I said the girl that I'm doing this with is very particular and tough.
Well, even though a mallet would be like, get all the aggression out. That would be fun.
I had to do it one night with somebody with a hammer. Oh my God.
Well, I think you saw the platter. Remember I had that platter that I took a picture of last year when we got a bunch of stone crabs?
Mm-hmm.
And but you got to be careful. You got to hold on to the claw while you hit it so it doesn't all like get everywhere. There's
And
a
you don't wanna
certain technique.
smash it.
Yeah, there's a certain technique.
Yeah, there definitely is. But they were nice enough at Joseph's Classic Market this morning to do everything for us. Again, Thanksgiving, go to our website. They got great opportunity if you want Thanksgiving. I know a lot of people take advantage of that. But we'll do a video for you guys. And it's something we've done for Franny and I think about 3 or 4 years. We've had some stone crabs in here. Always in October. Kicks off the season. Makes it feel like the holidays. You know what I mean? So, humble pie, I think we're going to do a little Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, something that you should not feature in pictures is your toddler with guns, beer, and marijuana.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
no.
Volusia County father has been accused of being tied to disturbing photographs of toddlers and infants with firearms, drugs, and alcohol. Taylor Knoop is his name, 27 years young, from De Leon Springs, was taken into custody. They said, of course, there's child welfare officials responded to these allegations. People because he's like posting this stuff. You're like, what the heck are you doing?
Terrible.
So photos, depicted an infant and a toddler in staged scenes, right? So he's got them all propped up, involving marijuana, a Glock-style handgun, and a beer bottle. The residence was also deemed unsafe with exposed wiring, unfinished plywood walls, and partially missing ceiling. So not a great place for kids to live. They said Knoop admitted to being aware of the photos and confirmed that the marijuana was real, although he claimed it belonged to someone else. Of course, right? It's not mine.
Not mine.
It's real, but it's not mine.
Well, people get pulled over. I don't know how they got here.
He denied taking most of the photos, but admitted to staging them as one of them as a joke. They're like, joke or not, It's not funny. So deputies charged him with child neglect, citing both the photographic evidence and the hazardous living conditions that were there. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a dude who was like, you know what? That looks fun. A fire truck. They do look fun. Don't steal them.
Oh, my God. He got his little fire truck?
Oh, he did. So they said a man's been accused of being involved, not just that, but it was a hit-and-run crash with the fire truck that he stole from St. Joseph's Hospital in Tampa. Tampa Police Department said Warren Scudder, 59, stole a fire truck while firefighters were inside the hospital. It's like 9:30 in the morning yesterday. They said he drove off and clearly does not know how to drive a fire truck because right away he crashed into a gray Lexus SUV.
Did they leave the keys in it, or did he hotwire it? Says to say.
No, he didn't hotwire it. The driver of the Lexus did get a bit injured, but they'll be okay. They said like a little hip pain after the crash, was medically evaluated by hospital staff. And police were immediately dispatched and did find the stolen vehicle. Officers blocked the engine's path. He was taken into custody and charged with grand theft auto and a hit and run. Then next up, we got a lot of things going on in Florida today. Well, I guess always. In your What the Florida, a Florida doctor has issued a serious warning about social media challenges where participants are pouring rubbing alcohol into a jam jar, lighting it on fire, and sometimes using a lid with a hole to create this like makeshift jet engine effect. So a teenager in St. Petersburg was hospitalized with burns after attempting this challenge. There's so many stupid challenges on social media, and everybody wants to try them. So the flames generated by the burning rubbing alcohol, they said the doctor are very intense, hot enough to melt or shatter the glass jar and send burning glass or alcohol flying. This doctor, Dr. Patterson from Florida right here, Jasmine Patterson, a pediatric emergency medicine specialist, says the hospital has seen multiple teens around 14 to 18 with burn injuries from copycat internet challenges like this one. Her advice to parents, even though I know we always say this, please talk to your kids about the dangers of viral challenges.
Yes.
Supervise what they try and think twice before doing something just because it looks cool online. And speaking of looking cool, maybe a new pair of Python boots or belt. It looks like our governor, I believe he was in Port St. Lucie yesterday. I know he was at the Kravis not that long ago, but he was up north. But Governor Ron DeSantis announced that the Florida Burmese python removals have tripled. The reason why is because they have partnered up with Miami-based Inversa Leathers. That's all they had to do. The company turns invasive snakes into sustainable leather, hiring local hunters and using AI tools to find the snakes. DeSantis said his administration has invested $8 billion in Everglades restoration, water quality, calling invasive pythons a serious threat, which we know. But the claim is here because of this partnership. They said this time last year, or between May and July of last year, of 2025, 1,022 pythons were removed, and that's up almost 350 from last year.
That's great.
Yeah. So it's brilliant, right? Think about this. You have this money or this company who backs them too, and then they get what they need to create their products, their boots, their belts. It's a leather company.
Smart.
Yep. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05 in the Penthouse. Florida stories that are usually pretty epic and very unique. Yes, Tom, you have something?
Hey, Sharice, you want some iced stone crabs?
Why, can she hear you?
No, I was messing with you.
Oh, you got jokes? You got a couple of minutes. Run up to Joseph's and spend money like I did instead of bitching about it. 877-9.
I didn't bitch.
Don't be offering my stone crabs to her. That's what I'm saying. It's my stone crabs. I mean, I work hard all week. I got to feed my dog and my kids.
Do you remember your dog name?
Sinatra. Okay. Of course, I got that. You kidding me? I was waiting when I went to Franny's thing on Saturday. If somebody asked me if I had a dog, I had it all
He was ready.
Yeah, I was ready. My dog's name Sinatra.
You have a picture too?
Are you practicing the whole time?
Yeah,
Sinatra.
I do have a little picture of a dog that I could show.
Oh my goodness.
On my phone. So just in case I saw like any hot chicks or anything like that.
And then if you guys actually met and they came to your house, they're like, "Hey, where's your dog at?" What would you say?
I would say I donated to a family to give it to a young kid.
Oh, even worse.
You donated your dog?
Well, I thought it would be good. I rent it out sometimes, like Airbnb.
Oh, my God. 47142. Greek, you're being a real asshat today. Love, BJ and Boynton. And then somebody says, Francis, have you seen the Yves Saint Laurent with Christopher Walken? I have not, but I got to look into it. So I guess he's the new spokesperson.
There's this dog photo.
That's a fake dog. Oh, my God.
Hey, you gotta have things to back it up. Come on.
Yeah, like a real dog. You get the girl that comes over, and your excuse is, I donated it to a family. Where's your dog even talking about? Donated it to a family. What?
Gives the family a little love. Let's go back to BJ's text.
Yes.
When he calls me an ass clown.
He called you an ass hat.
Ass hat. Thank you, BJ.
It says love BJ, though. I mean,
yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I was a little rambunctious with Dominic because I knew he was going to call me out on the stone crabs because I said it. So I made a little note. Well, every day I have a list of things I have to do, and I put on top of the list stone crabs, how to get them right away. So I made sure I went, and I knew you were going to. I thought you might get through it. I said, maybe he's not going to ask me today, but I just know you. And I'm like,
I totally forgot until Tom brought it up. I don't remember things.
Oh, I knew you were. I said, he'll bring it up. He'll fall right into the trap. And then I went, cha-ching. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Do you have a certain drink that maybe you order on a first date? And if somebody does order something, does it say something to you about the person? I don't think into that, like, too deep. The shots thing, I don't know. If I thought that somebody was doing a lot of shots, I might be thinking, like, they want to get banged out. You know what I mean? Like, and get drunk. That's what I would think. Or they were just
I know, like some people, but it could be, it doesn't say when, but some people take a shot before the date even gets there, too, just to kind of loosen up a bit. So maybe that's what they mean by that's the most popular prior to the date showing up.
Well, what if the date is getting so hammered that you feel like maybe you're just a rebound?
Well, why would you feel like a rebound? Just because, are you saying just because
Maybe because they just want to get just so drunk and have like a crazy night and just let loose one night.
Some people would enjoy that.
Yep.
Yeah, you might have to hand
Some
them
people
an
like
invoice.
the no strings attached.
Yeah, might have to hand them an invoice. Say, by the way, caviar's not cheap. I'm going to have to charge you for this, even though you are looking for a good time. The rebound thing does happen more times than not. I mean, it really does. There's a lot of people who feel like, hey, I'm hurt, and I'll meet somebody else, and I'll forget about the... And sometimes it works. I mean, with love, there's no rules. I mean, there really isn't. It just... different ways, different things happen, or, just life in itself. Everybody's different. So if it works for you, I think if you judge people too much without knowing them, that's not good because then you could be wrong on what the person's really about. And
Is there no rules in love?
Well, I'm just saying how you meet somebody in a way. There's not like a standard thing, is what I'm saying. Not that there's no rules. I'm saying there's not a recipe that's automatically. You can meet somebody walking down the street. You can meet somebody online. You can meet somebody through, something like that. And sometimes a first date may not go good. And then a second date or third date, you really like the person.
Well, I've said this multiple times. I didn't think I was going to go on a second date with Matt.
Yeah.
And it went well until the very end. And then I was just like, But of course, he was persistent. I gave him another chance or two, and look how it worked out. So you just
and he
never
still has
know.
his truck with loud music.
You still never know. No, thank God.
Let me ask you,
Well, I think that what happened, I think after a second or third date, his system busted, like it blew out. So then I think he realized, all right, I'm too old for this. I'm not going to do it again.
Now, when you went out with him second or third date, did you ever mention that to him?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, see.
I was honest about it.
That's communication.
I said, I'm too
No,
too old for this.
It's a little loud. Boom, 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 boom.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah. So, I mean, again, you got to be honest. I mean, that's the whole thing. But I don't think there is a recipe for when meeting somebody or something. And sometimes everything's in life is timing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've been there with other people where, we're not on the same page. And now that I look back, I wish I was. So it's a weird situation. I mean, love's like casinos. I always said, you're going to win, you're going to lose. I mean, sometimes you win, sometimes it's great when you win. It sucks when you lose. One of my buddies last night bumped into him, and he just went through a bad breakup. So I told him a couple Greek stories to cheer him up a little. You know what I mean? He was laughing, and then he said, "The whole casino thing, Greek. I don't get that with love." I said, "Well, just sleep on it. Call me tomorrow. We'll figure out something else. Get you some tequila." 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Would you go on 3 or 5 dates with somebody to find out if there was potential long term? Let us know about that. And if somebody ordered a certain drink on a first date, would that sort of sway you, good, bad, or indifferent? Maybe if somebody ordered like a bottle of champagne, I might be a little bit like, you know what I mean? Like,
or a whole bottle of wine. What about that? Instead of a glass?
I don't know. It would depend on the bottle. Like if it was really expensive, then I might think that.
Well, price-wise, but you don't care that they're going to down a bottle of wine by themselves.
No. But if it was like, say, $580, then I would think I was getting hammered. No?
I get it. Like, but $580? Like,
It sounds like that's happened before.
well,
J-Man.
that's what I'm saying. Like, even if it was like $100, I'd be like, really? You're not even going to ask if you can order $100? Like, I'm saying, like, you put it out there real high.
Well, I'm just saying. I would think like that's a nice bottle of wine. I hope you can pay for it.
Hope that ass is nice.
Oh, you're so shallow. You're allocating wine with ass? I mean, that's not really right.
In the Greek world?
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, what's our big giveaway today at 11:45?
It's the same it's been for the last couple of days, G-Man.
And it is
Pierce the
Morgan? Oh my gosh. Pierce Morgan.
Pierce the Veil.
Pierce the Veil.
There's even like a big billboard when you're driving down 95 for that concert, too.
I don't pay attention.
I know you don't.
Pierce the Veil, 11:45. And it's October 30th, though.
Yep, I think amphitheater.
Ooh, are you going?
I am.
Ooh, nice. You're bringing your school buddy?
Nope. Some just friends up here.
Oh, nice. So you're branching out a little there, buddy, for the holidays. What's going on? No more pool parties?
No. The pool parties are coming up.
All right. Hard Rock does them throughout the winter, right?
No, they have one. It's like November. It's right after Thanksgiving. They have one too.
I had a couple guys last night talking about the big UFC fight Saturday night. That's a pretty big fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you were saying it. I saw it on the 4-Letter Network, and these guys were talking about it. It's supposed to be a very good fight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this one guy is like a UFC aficionado. He said he's been looking forward to it, and it's the first heavyweight fight in a while that's been supposed to be very competitive.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens. Who's going to win? Do you know?
Tom Aspinall. He's minus 400 in odds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a huge favorite.
Yeah.
That's not something I would bet on. That's too much money to put up. 400?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the Dodgers aren't even 400 over Toronto. By the way, I did see the thing with Drake. He has not bet
the Blue Jays yet.
He has not bet the Blue Jays, but he did bet. Let me think. He bet the Dallas Mavericks to win it all, $500,000, and then he bet $500,000 on the Edmonton Oilers to win it all in hockey. Oilers, I could see because they've been there 2 times in a row, lost to the Panthers. Mavericks is a little bit of a stretch, but they had a lot of injuries last year. They play tonight, Cooper's first game. So we'll see. But he bet $500,000 each on that, but he has not bet yet on the Blue Jays in the World Series. So we'll see. I'm sure he will. I mean, he's got so much money. I really don't think you care.
There's a video going around online of Klay Thompson talking to Cooper, and he's like, "We're gonna get you a ring. We're gonna get you a ring, no matter what. Guarantee." Like,
they're stacked. I mean,
Yeah.
last year they had a lot of injuries, but they're stacked this year. We'll see. And it's a long season. It's game 1. And people don't even think about the NBA really because football's there in college. It got some attention last night because of the Jordan thing and it was standalone. When there's other things, they're like, who cares about basketball?
it was actually an interesting game.
It was a great
the whole
game.
time. The first game.
The Rocket game. I watched the whole game. I didn't have a dime on it. So it was awesome.
Nickel.
I didn't have a nickel, and I had no money last night in the game. I watched it as a sport.
Well, that's surprising.
It was. I gotta be honest. I was on the phone with some girl. I said, this is the first time I've watched a game in years, from the beginning to the end. And I said, I don't have any money.
Why is that? You just weren't feeling it?
I didn't want to bet last night.
Okay.
I just decided, and then I put the game on. It was interesting from the beginning.
Okay.
I'm an Oklahoma City fan. I love Alexander. He's my favorite player. He really is.
They had the ring ceremony, the banner ceremony last night.
And then halftime, I wanted to see Jordan. And then the third quarter is very competitive.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, well, I can watch sports without betting on it.
Look at you.
So it was something different. She said Greek. It'd be like you going out with a girl that you...
Blonde?
Maybe. Or somebody you have no interest in. And just being like paying attention to what they say. And I'm like, yeah, I guess.
It's kind of like you paying attention.
Yeah.
Whoa. Surprise.
It's sort of like me paying attention. I'm working on that. I mean, if everything was perfect, wouldn't life be boring? So you got to have some areas you're not good in. I mean, really. I mean, it's just a work in progress. I'm trying. Is it me bored, or is it the people I'm talking to who really don't keep me in tune? I don't know. 50-50 management. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWGD Day. That's going to come out later in the show at 1:35. But it is a Wednesday, so we hope you guys are having a good day. You do have a chance to win $1,000 from our boy Rover. Make sure you're listening to Rover in the morning every day, him and his crew from Cleveland. It's a good show and a lot of fun. And but it'll get you going right out of the gate. Because a lot of times people wake up in the morning like, man, I struggle. Dom, when you first wake up, do you struggle?
Not really.
No?
Not really.
How about if you're hammered?
Yeah. I mean, hungover, yeah.
Yeah, then you do. I'm not going to ask Franny. She has to work with me 5 days a week.
So do I.
I know. I was like, no. I mean, I pop out of bed and I'm in the gym in like 15 minutes after waking up.
I mean, that's
yeah,
amazing.
That's what I do. But yes, like Dom said, if I went out the night before, yeah, it's a struggle.
Yeah, if I lose big, it's tough sometimes. Like, I'll get up and I'll be like, oh, God. Because you know if you get your ass kicked, you're waking up the next day. There's no way. He's not taking you upstairs. He's like, nah. You lost, you're going to pay. It is the Greek, Francis and Dominic. We'll be back getting ready for our stone crab lunch from Joseph's Classic Market. And also, Domster has his little turkey sandwich. We'll be back.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Channel3000.com, which probably
sounds fake as hell, doesn't it?
Probably more of a local thing over there.
Tune into Channel 3000.
I've never had a cable box go that high. Channel 3000.
That would be a real son of a bitch. You're like, oh, God, channel up.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, so far so good along your expressways, 95 and the Turnpike, currently accident-free and flowing freely. We do have a broken down vehicle, Okeechobee Boulevard, eastbound before Haverhill Road. That'll be blocking your left lane. Stay to the right of that. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Upgrade your laundry routine with a durable and reliable Maytag laundry pair at Lowe's. Like the new Maytag washer and dryer with performance enhanced stain fighting power. Shop Maytag in store or online today at Lowes.com.
Guys, fall is here, and so are the all-new styles from Untuck It. We make the world's best untucked shirts, and this season's new arrivals are some of our best yet. From soft-brushed flannels to easy, wrinkle-free cotton, every shirt is designed to keep you sharp and comfortable, whether you're layering up for work, weekends, or nights out. Special discounts for first-time customers, so shop now. Get the new arrivals today at untuckit.com and more than 80 stores. Untuck It. Shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Are you looking for serious investment in the booming clean energy sector? Don't chase startups. Invest in proven success. Powerbank Corp is a diversified energy leader with over 1,000 completed projects and $138 million in assets. Now expanding into advanced battery storage with new opportunities opening today. Listed on NASDAQ as SUUN. Powerbank isn't chasing the market, it's driving it. Visit getpbnow.com. GetPBNow.com. Emerging Markets was paid $500,000 by Powerbank Corp for advertising. Not an offer to buy or sell securities.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Kansas City Current star Temwa Shawinga has announced that the injury she suffered last week is an adductor injury, which will keep her from joining her Malawi national team during this week's international break. It's not yet clear when Shawinga will be back on the field with Kansas City. The Current enters next month's NWSL playoffs as the top-ranked seed. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is a Wednesday in The Penthouse. A little moonjada today for Dominic. Dom, how was your little turkey sandwich so far?
It was great. Thank
All
you,
right,
G-Man.
good. All right. Well, thank Joseph's Classic
Oh,
Market.
it was good, Joseph. Thank you.
Yeah, so great meals begin. Just like great radio shows. They begin on Real Radio and The Penthouse. Franny's here.
Hi.
Couldn't do the show without her, but we will next couple days.
You're going to suffer.
Oh, it's not going to be the same. I mean, it really is. It's going to be hard. But we're going to try.
I know you guys will kick ass.
No. We'll do okay. we're better.
It's like the Greek zone for 5 hours.
Yeah. 4.5.
Yeah.
Maybe 3. We got Andy Quinn coming out and give us some tips and money. He'll help us out.
And after that, sports.
Hey, it works. Hey, you got to make what you got. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it. Whatever.
I mean, you know.
Yeah. Do what you're good at.
Whatever. I'm good at a lot of things. I just want to say. Planting tulips, excellent. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up.
Doubt it.
I know. When's the last time you played with a tulip?
Okay, I don't want to get into it on this show.
Because you're lying.
But
Look at that face.
I am a very...
Yeah, you got a green thumb?
I don't know if it's green, but I have a lot of plants that I... Watch your mic.
Yeah, I'm hitting it. It's because I don't believe you.
Last night, the Panthers got a W in Boston. So they're on the road to winning a couple of games. They lost a couple of games, but now they're back getting a winning streak. Hats off to the Panthers. That's always a tough place to play Boston. That's a good team.
Marchand returned back to Boston, big deal.
I think he got upset. Well, not upset, emotional that he was back there.
After winning another championship.
And he re-signed. I mean, that was the thing, too. A lot of people thought he wasn't going to sign with the Panthers, but he's very happy down here, and he enjoys his teammates and the front office and coaches, and says a lot about the Panthers. Last night, the NBA did kick off their season. The Warriors beat the Lakers, and they covered. Jimmy Butler, big 90 at 30 points. Luka dropped in 40. Mingata for Luka. We'll see what happens with the Lakers this year if they are a threat in the West. LeBron James did not play. And in the first game, Houston, Oklahoma City. Big game. They are the champs. People forget that they're the champs of Oklahoma City, but they did it last night in double overtime, 124-123. Woody Johnson is the owner of the Jets. They caught up to him yesterday. They said, Woody, what's going on? Sort of said that Fields isn't a good quarterback. I don't know if he should have said that for morale purposes and for Fields, but maybe he was trying to ignite him. So they have a big game this week. This week they're playing against the Bengals. You got to bet against the Jets. And you got to bet against the Dolphins again. I'm sorry. I mean, there's your parlay. So I take the Falcons and I take the Bengals this week. And for blanks and giggles and see what happens. And just hopefully that they keep losing. I don't think they can cure what's wrong with those franchises in 1 week. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. They said spending will be up this year for Halloween for the average family. $192 the average family will spend. Average person.
I was going to say, that doesn't sound like a lot.
Yeah, average person, up from last year, $176. So, and remember, a little bit of a rule, if you don't see lights on at a house, probably means they don't want to give candy or stuff like that. So go to the houses that are lit up, and you'll be able to get some candy. And also, you got the first-timers out there. You remember how old you were, roughly, when first time you went out for Halloween? 5, 6?
Oh, yeah, somewhere around there. I'm sure my parents probably took me out and
Yeah.
dressed me up when I was smaller.
Yeah. It's always a unique thing. Remember, what was the movie with Adam Sandler where he was he took care of the kid? Big Daddy. And I remember he was knocking on the doors and he was going, "Hey, we got a first timer here." It was so funny. And the guy wouldn't open the door and he went in the house and grabbed him. And the guy took off his watch. He gave it to the kid. That kid was great in that movie. The kid with the blonde hair.
Yeah, they're actual twins, right?
I was
think
gonna
that
say,
played them.
yeah.
Yep. So I don't know if you saw this. Travis Kelce has invested in something different. So
Yeah.
he's living out his childhood dream and invested in Six Flags.
Yeah.
They said along with others to acquire about 9% of the company because it just had a merger with Cedar Fair. Kelce shared the news social media, calling it so crazy to imagine this is real and saying the moment felt like life coming full circle. So this is something he's been wanting to do for a long time. Always loved Six Flags. And he posted some childhood footage from Cedar Point.
Nice.
Where area that he grew up in to celebrate his connection to the parks. So, yep, something else he's got his money in.
I wonder if Taylor's going to do anything. Like maybe sing.
And I just thought, are Six Flags super successful these days? I mean, I've heard of a few already closing. I used to be a season pass holder for Six Flags over, I believe, Georgia, the one that was in Atlanta for a long time growing up. But my sister was there not that long ago, and she's like, hasn't held up like it once did.
I worked at one as a kid in Jersey, Great Adventure. It became a Six Flags, I believe. I don't know if there's a ton of them as far as number throughout the country, but I guess, like you said in the article I read too, same thing, that he was something from his childhood. He wanted to get involved in it.
I believe the New Orleans one is the one that closed due to Katrina.
Got it. I thought there was a
really?
few more. But yeah, according to this, U.S., Canada, Mexico, 51 properties.
Oh, that's a lot.
According to that, 27 amusement parks. They have water parks, 15 water parks, and 9 resort properties.
If you had a choice, water park or amusement park, what would you do for the day?
Gosh, I like them both.
I would probably pick regular theme park because
Yeah.
they probably even have a water ride,
rides.
one of them in there.
I like them both. Yeah, it depends. Yeah,
they're
If it's like if it's just a steamy hot day, then give me a water park.
And we're really lucky to have rapids right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that's
So
the thing.
lucky.
Like I said, like if it's a really, really hot day, water park. Because we've been to the amusement parks where it is just brutally hot, and I'm like, I just want to go. Like it's not fun walking when it's so hot out.
Sure.
So it really just depends. For me.
Their restaurant opened up about a week and a half ago, 1587. It's getting some very good reviews.
Oh, okay, Travis Kelce.
That's what I was going to.
Okay.
Kelsey and Mahomes.
Okay.
Very expensive.
I heard it's like $800 for a good regular sit-down meal there.
Not per person.
That's why I saw online someone say that it was like $800
Yeah,
per
but
person.
but then I looked at the menu, and to me, it's very similar pricing to like a New York Prime or something like that. I didn't see any. I mean, it's expensive,
Yep.
but when you think steakhouse, you are going to typically think more than your average restaurant. And I looked, and yeah, it was like it's pricey, but I wasn't shocked because I have heard people saying it's insanely priced.
No, I think it was, Dom, for 4 people that the girl that I read an article, and maybe it's the same girl you read, same article. She said it was $800, but I thought she said it was for a party of 4. I could be mistaken, or maybe it's a party of 2 with liquor. But it's called 1587. The place is beautiful, but it's getting a lot of good reviews so far on the food. And obviously they have one of the best chefs that came in and everything like that. But the place looks cool online. There's no doubt about it. Kansas City, different than New York or Miami or any other big city, Vegas. So maybe there is.
But like, okay, so let me tell you. So I'm on the menu right now. 1587 prime, prime cut, just petite fillet, 6 ounces, $59. To me, I feel like those are prices you're going to see here. Maybe it's just because where it's at. A bone-in strip, $78.
Yeah.
But then you go to the Wagyu cuts, 8-ounce fillet, $95. You go, I mean, the porterhouse, $195. They got a 40-ounce Wagyu tomahawk for $345. Maybe that's what they ordered.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The 40-ounce Wagyu, and that could serve a feed a table of 4, I'm sure.
Yeah. But again, just the name, and it's Kelsey and Mahomes, and obviously they're icons in Kansas City. There's no doubt about it. People will go just for that reason. I did see the place inside. Beautiful place. It really is sharp. So we'll see. I'm sure it'll do okay. I don't know how much they're going to be there.
Will that take you to, would you ever go to Kansas City? To go to that restaurant?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I went to a Chief game, because I feel like I owe them something because they've given me so much money over the years. So I sort of feel bad. So maybe I would go for that reason. Kansas City's cold, though. So I don't know. I'd probably still get New York Prime.
47142 started off with Real Radio says, I know my hearing isn't what it used to be, but did Franny just say, you gotta love BJ? Please tell me I'm right. Fingers crossed. Love y'all. That's from Hugh. And I was talking about BJ and Boynton. And then it says, did Greek say the owner's name of the New York Jets is Woody Johnson? Is it?
Yeah, I think it is. Who is it?
I don't know. No, they said with a double phallic name, he's destined to be a dick, is what they said. Woody Johnson, a double phallic name.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Just like the sandwich thing with you. I get it. Remember when I said I got him a little D and a pickle? They put a little Dominic on there. It was so funny. The guy behind the deli was looking at me this morning, like really not caring what your name was. But I felt like my life's so important, so I had to bring it on. I go, by the way, it's for Dominic. And the guy's like, I don't really care who's it for. I'm just making a sandwich. I said it's for the dumpster, aka. Make him
This
a little,
poor guy.
Oh yeah, I know. Early morning when I'm in certain places, I ramp it up too because they don't have the juice. They just got there. Could be dunking some. I love doing it to casino roulette dealers because they just worked the night before. So usually they got a 12 to 8 shift.
I love the fact that you basically just saying you love to annoy people.
Yep.
Like that's in short.
Torment.
I love to annoy people.
Especially when they're almost done with their shift. I want to be the last person they see
Yeah.
and annoy them even more.
God.
I'm not annoyed. I just bring a lot of juice. I'm like, hey, good morning. Great day, huh?
While they're just like miserable at their, job.
Can't wait for their shift to end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to give them a little pep in their step. That's all. Nothing bad.
Just slip him a 20? That would give him a pep in the step.
I'm not disrespectful in any way. I just come in a little hot. That's all. Like, hey, what's up? Great day, huh? Vegas, it's better. It really is. Here, I don't see it as much, but I do see it sometimes in the mornings. You can tell when somebody comes on a shift right away or they've been there all night. You usually can tell. Not always, but usually you can tell. And like in Jersey years ago when you'd be on the turnpike and the guys at the end of the day and girls, like toll collectors, oh, man, they would be brutal because they're giving you change and they're pissed. You give them a 20, they're not happy.
We're like, oh, where you don't have smaller change?
Oh, yeah. They did not like that. They wanted it simple. And
Exact.
Exact or simple. $1.50, give them $2. Here's 50 cents, whatever. Imagine that era today. I was talking to my buddies if they would have signs that say tips are accepted. Because everywhere you go, there's tips and everything like that. Where the hell did I go the other day? Oh, man. Oh, I went to a nursery to pick up some orchids. And the girl, all she did was, we walked over. I got an orchids. I have this pot. I put it in. And I do them every 3 weeks, a couple of them. I like orchids. So I go there, and she's like, well, we accept tips. And I go, for what? She goes, well, I just helped you. I said, well, you just walked me over to where the workers were and I picked it out. Like, what do you want me to give you?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
how many people?
Yeah, it's just everywhere.
But I think the frustrating part is it's industries and jobs that we've seen that never looked for tips, never wanted anybody to give them tips. I mean, it wasn't part of that certain job or career, and I feel like that's what's so annoying. It's just everywhere you go, people are looking for you to tip them. And I understand if you are providing a service. I get it.
Yeah.
But like you said, with her, she just basically was like, here's the orchids, walk you over, but you grabbed your own orchid.
She said, pick it.
Yeah.
When did it start where it became on when you put your credit card? Because that wasn't forever. Remember, now it always says, 15%, 20% more. That's not long. I mean, maybe within 3 years?
No, more than that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was maybe within 3 years. Because a lot of times I think people feel pressure there.
There's also, because I deal with it with the festivals. I don't know if it's like that, but I have seen it where they have like the 18, 20, 25.
Yeah.
And then custom, if you want to leave a custom tip.
Imagine if you had one that said like 40, 50, 60%.
I saw pretty recently. I saw 25, 30, 35. It's like, okay, that's a boost up from what it used to be.
Yeah. So I mean, again, it's up to you. Sometimes on smaller bills, though, I've said this that the even 20%, I think you hurt yourself because I don't think most people really figure it out. And they're like 20%. Say it's a $10 thing. You're like, oh, that's all it is, $2. You know what I'm saying? And where maybe you give her more if it was $20. But yeah, I just thought that was a little weird. But it's okay. We get shakedown every day. All right, we're not shaking you guys down. We're giving you a prize right now at 11:45. It's 11:47, but it's still time for you guys to call us at 877-927-6969. We're 13 minutes away from our big stone crab lunch today from Joseph's Classic Market. Very excited about that. But Dom's here. And he's got some people on hold. We'll get him on to step into the Greek Casino, which is open every day of the year, except Christmas Day. We close 2 hours for an 8 to 10. That's for your chance to go to church or, you want to just represent and be with the family and give gifts. But besides that, we're open all the time, and we always want all your business and all your money. Call us at 877-927-6969. Phones are ringing. Dom looks like he's got a sandwich in his hand, and he's answering the phones.
Is he working with a sandwich in his hand?
No, we just had Steve that's been on wait for like 10 minutes. So if we could get Steve through real quick, that'd be pretty good.
Steve's never really quick. You know what I mean? You want to get him?
Yeah, because we're late for the prize, too.
All right, go ahead. I don't want to get you upset.
Let's get Steve real quick.
Steve, what's up?
Oh, well, I was going to talk about more than just a few seconds, so you want me to call back up?
Yeah, why don't you call back, bro, because we're just doing a contest.
All right, no problem.
Appreciate it, bro.
Love you, Steve.
Go ahead. What do you got now?
I'm going to answer the phone now, buddy. Can you talk for a few seconds?
I think you should answer the phone first, but go ahead, do your job. He puts his hands up in the air like I'm serious. My God, he gets so puffy. Don't get mad at me because Franny's not going to be here for a couple days. It's not my fault. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. First dates is on the board once we get done with the contest still, or you guys can bring up anything you want. Who do you got?
We have Rick on the phone.
Hello, Rick. How are you?
Great. How are you, Greek? How's everyone?
We're doing good, buddy.
All right.
Good, Rick.
Awesome.
Thanks.
What is going to be your selection in the casino? It's a roulette wheel, so it's either black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. What would you like?
I'll do red.
Okay, here we go. We're looking for red for Rick. See how that goes? Rick, red? 6'7"?
Oh my goodness.
There's something about that too.
I know.
I think we should
Teachers
put
are over it.
Anytime you mention 6'7", you should you should mark that down.
Whatever. Stop shaking me down. My God.
Well, because it means nonsense, which is kind of like a misspeak, right? Isn't that what they say? The 6'7" means nothing.
Well, that's my life. Nothing. Ooh. Rick, you might be going to the concert, baby. Number 3, red, Rick.
Nice.
Woo-woo.
Yeah, it's been a lot of one and dones lately. It's
Yeah.
good.
Congratulations, Rick.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. Who are you going to go with?
I have no idea yet.
Okay.
G-Man.
All right. Well, enjoy the concert, and thanks for listening to Real Radio.
All right. Thank you.
All right,
Peace.
hang tight. He knows. Rick, so Tom can get your information. So yeah, this is teachers are fed up with the whole kids chanting 6'7" in their classrooms because it's been a thing going on. Even yesterday, Matt, my husband goes, "What is this 6'7" thing?" I'm like, "It means nothing. I don't know," because he's seen it. He's seen it on the football field. I just heard you. I was like, honestly, I don't get it. I don't know. They're even claiming that it really means nothing, but then they're also saying, well, it comes from this rapper Skrilla who mentions it in one of his lyrics. So, but there was like, yeah, they said it's echoing through the school hallways and it's driving teachers up the wall. 6'7", 6'7". It's not a math problem. It's the latest Gen Alpha obsession, and educators across the U.S. say it's gotten so out of hand that they've had to ban it from the classrooms altogether. Now, as I mentioned, some people say it means nothing. Some say the mysterious slang term comes from the viral song. It's called Doot Doot 6'7" by rapper Skrilla, which features endlessly repeating that lyric, right? So that could easily be it, but what does he mean? The phrase which can mean nothing, something, or whatever you want it to mean.
I like that.
What has exploded on TikTok and
meaning.
Instagram. Yeah, it was like it can mean something, nothing, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Often paired with videos of teens chanting it, dancing, or using it as an inside joke. And some say it may be a nod to NBA star LaMelo Ball, right? Because he's 6'7".
Yeah.
Others claim, excuse me, it's shorthand for something when something's mid, right? Average, mediocre, 6'7". Elementary school teacher recently posted how the slang ruined one of her recent math lessons because the kids started chanting it. She was like, she drew a bar graph on the board. She asked her class how many votes a cheetah got. When a few kids shouted 6, well, of course, the rest of the chorus giggled and were saying 7. So it was like 6, 7 in the background. She's like, oh my God, I cannot. And they're claiming that there's texts of clips reading teachers hearing 6'7" for the 100,000th time after a long day of overstimulation. They just can't take it. So teachers are now banning that from
I like
class.
it.
Yeah.
I like it. Ban it.
Ban it. It's dumb.
I know Kim Kardashian was on Jimmy Fallon, and she brought it up. And she was saying, like, she goes, I could bring anything back, like 6'7", I'll bring that back. And he was looking at her. So I've heard it from a lot of people.
Well, she'll bring it back. And did it leave? I mean, these kids are still doing it.
I know for kids in school, it's got to be brutal for teachers.
Kim Kardashian's more like 6'9".
I got it. That was nice.
But teachers are like, overall it's just a number that kids say. But for teachers, 6'7" might as well be a new curse word. That's how upset they are with it.
That's one of the toughest jobs in our society, teachers dealing with the kids today, more so than I think years ago, because the kids are just so opinionated.
The parents too.
Yeah, I was going to say, talk back. I mean, I would assume what you guys was the same as me. Like, you never wanted to get a bad report from your teacher or your teacher called home. And I just think today they challenge everything. And again, this is what it seems to me. It is tough. Dom, you make a point too, where parents then jump in and, you're trying to teach the kid, obviously, right and wrong and respect. And it's a tough job. It really is. I mean, it's obviously one of the jobs that doesn't pay a lot of money, and you have to have a real passion for wanting to, help people and help kids. But man, to deal with that all day, that's got to be tough. It really is. But again, there are people out there, men and women, who do it every day. So give them credit. I don't think they get enough credit, but that is something that they got to deal with. And the kids being wise ass, and the phones, and just like, oh my God, what do you think the toughest age is to teach? 0 to 6, 6 to 9, or 10 to 12? Ballpark.
Say that again?
First grade to sixth grade.
Okay, you said 0 to 6.
Well, kindergarten, whatever. 6 to 9,
Okay, grade. So you're not talking ages.
No. Grade. 7 to 9 or 10 to 12.
Man, I don't know. Like I felt like middle school was probably the toughest with people bullying and like I don't know if it's the same for teachers. But yeah, middle school is just like when S starts getting real. I would say probably middle school.
Yeah, because they can start causing trouble too.
Yeah,
the kids.
I would say middle school.
Elementary, there's not much trouble.
No.
They might want to throw a fist. You might get a fight.
Yes.
Where middle school is where the trouble actually starts, where even drugs you get involved.
Yeah, I think so. I think also like kindergarten to 6, the kids are very young. You know, it's a lot of simpler stuff. I think like grades 10 to 12, some kids, not all, some kids care about their future.
Is that how yours was split up? Mine was middle school was always 6th through 8th. 6th, 7th, 8th was middle school, and then 9th was high school, was freshman.
Mine was the other way, 7 through 9.
Oh, really?
10 through 12.
Okay.
So, but everybody's school is different. But
Yeah,
I think,
of course.
I mean, some kids might think of college, like I don't want to be in trouble, things like that. Their parents are maybe putting that in them. I think exactly what you guys do, like that middle thing, is where you're a little rambunctious, you're out of control. You know, you're not thinking too much about college.
You're also a teenager.
Yeah, you're preteen and then you're a teen. Yeah.
That's a
I would
big
say
deal
so.
when you become a teenager.
Kindergarten, first, second, third grade, you're a little intimidated. You know what I mean? You wanted your teacher to like you and stuff like that. But it's tough. Again, so we have any teachers listening right now, I just want to commend you because you do a great job. Along with the police, fire, everybody who helps us out every day. You guys do not get enough credit for what you do every day.
I mean, we had that huge fire next door yesterday.
Yeah, you can't thank fire department enough, police department, men and women, everybody's out there. People in the hospital.
Have we heard anything on what caused that fire yet?
Not yet.
No, but we got a lot of text messages and calls for people who were concerned, which was very nice. Hard Rock called me. They were worried. Like, Ricky, you all right?
I mean, 45th Street was totally closed down at one point. Then I heard also like 30 minutes after they actually got the flame down and everything, there was an accident at Congress and 45th to add on to it. So
that's tough. 6-7. All right, it is the Penthouse.
Mark it down.
It is the Penthouse. You ain't marking that down.
Yeah,
You
it
just
makes no sense, and
No,
we don't want to hear in the Penthouse.
We don't want to hear it, so.
All right, I think you guys are just taking advantage of me, but we'll
Maybe.
bring it up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. We're coming back. Franny's going to get her lunch ready.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's simple. Just take it out of the bag.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to do anything. For Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin. Dom, you can enjoy your sandwich. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings? We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steinger, Green, and Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green, and Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach roadwork slows us down. Right lane closed, Haverhill Road northbound as you approach Summit Boulevard. Expect delays there. Expressways look good. Not a whole lot to slow us down on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
Hey, it's Franny, and you know what I love? When something actually is easy for once. That's GimmeTheVin.com. Trust, price, and total ease. They'll show up at your house, check in hand, and even pay off your payoff. It's fast, it's pressure-free, and no seller's remorse. Just top money for your car. Seriously, the Better Business Bureau gave them 5 stars for a reason. So quit wasting time. Sell your car, truck, or exotic today at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Warm and humid for us as well, with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. This is likely our warmest day of the week. We'll see some changes when a front boundary moves in during the day tomorrow, increasing our winds for Thursday and Friday, lowering the humidity bit for us as well. We'll see a few thunderstorms returning late this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
There was high hopes for the Dolphins, never for the Penthouse.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, it is The Penthouse on a Stone Crab Wednesday. Can't thank Joseph's Classic Market enough. That's where great meals begin. And a proud sponsor of Greek Gridiron the last 5 or 6 years. Speaking of the Dolphins in that take, Dominic said our boss, Jason's bad luck for the Dolphins. What has he lost? You said every time he goes to a game, they lose?
Well, I heard that he went to the last 3 games the Dolphins have played, and they've lost all 3.
So you pin this on him that he's bad luck, like we did with you with the Panthers?
I mean, I broke my streak. I don't know. He has to not go to the game this weekend, I think.
Well, he's not.
Yep.
It's in Atlanta.
Yep.
So he's not going. So
Doesn't
maybe
mean
they'll,
he's
so
not-
I
doesn't
don't
mean
think
he's
they're
not
going to win. I don't think they're
I
going to
still
win.
don't think they're going to win. Yeah.
Doesn't mean he's not going. I mean, he flies all over the place.
No. I've talked to him because he thought about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
my
thought
God.
about going, and then he was like, I'm not going.
Oh, don't go again.
I think he's over traveling to see him lose. I
Yeah,
think,
that's tough.
I think he realized that.
I'd be shocked
Spending
if they
money
win
on
this
it.
weekend. Anything can happen any given Sunday.
True.
But I think Atlanta's got too much for them this week. Whether or not they cover, that's a different conversation. I'm talking about them winning the game.
Yeah, of course.
Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And who do you have on hold?
We have Steve again on the phone.
All right, Steve, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Wacky Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I was just curious, when you all first come to Florida? Because I think you forgot something before I say anything.
When did we first come to Florida? What year?
The first year or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I got here in 99.
2002 for me.
Early 2000s for me, yeah.
Well, because you all must have forgot. Maybe you didn't know or lived down that area or whatever. But you know, there's a Six Flags in Hollywood, Florida, right? You're all talking about Six Flags?
Oh, there was. It's no longer, right? That's where the
No, yeah, no. I was just saying, like that. I remember as a child going there, and the hurricane killed it. They tried to revive it, didn't happen, and that was it. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, I think they revived it and turned it into a Boomers, right, or something. Is that what it was?
I'm not sure.
With the old wooden roller coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They changed it. I know. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just wondering if y'all knew about that one.
No.
I was like, I remember going there every summer. I was like, man, it's really disappointing that they closed. I was like, oh well, what else is new? But speaking of things, Dr. Rich and Glenn, are they still alive?
They are still alive. Yes.
Yes, they are. Mhm.
They actually they talk to each other quite often. I know that they do connect, but one's in Charlotte and one's in Louisiana.
Mhm.
Glenn's in Charlotte, North Carolina, and Dr. Rich is in Louisiana.
Yes.
Oh, they left the state? What happened?
Well, Glenn left the state right away. He knew that's where he wanted to retire to.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful in that area. And
That's where Rich is from originally.
yeah, it's from Louisiana.
Yep, he wanted to go back to be in his home.
Oh, that's fine. You know, no big deal. So, do they ever talk to y'all? Do you ever see them? They're gonna maybe surprise visit? No.
No.
No. All right, enough of that. Anyway, so they're gone, I guess. And the last thing before I go, I promise to keep you short here with this, is I thought a little promo thing y'all do, like maybe give out, like, and I don't know if they would do the digital thing or not, and bring back a hotline type thing, call it Grease the Greek. And if you wow them enough, you like your little quick saying of something, like these have the hotline kind of, but it's different, obviously.
They're quickies.
Then the Greek likes it. He gives you a $5 voucher, or whoever the radio station would be, like maybe a Burger King, and send it to your email or something. So you don't have to have a bunch of people coming down. And if they don't meet the cut, then they get the X, and that's it.
Okay, like the quickies were years ago. All right, it's something to consider. We appreciate it.
Grease the Greek.
All right.
Grease them up.
Grease the Greek.
He'll get you something. Not you out of here.
All right.
I like it.
All right.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Thank you, Steve. Keep in touch, brother. Who do you have next, Tom? You got to answer the phone? You having your sandwich? All right, sorry. 877-779-2769. Sharice is here today for a couple people who were texting me, asking me. She did show up for work yesterday. She was
today?
sick. Today, yeah. She was sick the last couple of days, and Dom was giving her stuff because she wasn't here. But, I mean, people get sick. You're allowed sick days, even though she doesn't get any. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. First dates, is there a drink that somebody has that you'd be like, it might tell you something in your opinion? Also, is there red flags that maybe you saw, but the person, you were so attracted to the person, you're like, you know what, screw it.
At least for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Screw it, because you wanted to screw them, basically.
or maybe
And
you
then
just
you're
wanted to
like,
get to
I'm
know
good.
them as people.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. They said, I got nothing. It says, I have always felt that asking for tips at a business where tipping is not the norm looks bad on the business. I think it screams that the employees don't think they are paid well enough. Well, that's also a thing, but the establishment's management lets them put out the tips and sometimes encourages it. So maybe they realize that, like, hey, we're not paying them enough, so you guys do.
That's why my tip jar's over here.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily the employees. I think the employer's like, hey, help me out. Let's see. When you guys first started doing the jar, Greek was talking about doing $5 per misspeak. He would be in pretty deep by now. Yeah, he would. And that's why I think we went back to $1. They said there's an old sad joke. Why 6 is afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Ha ha ha. Adrian at the Gardens. So peace. I think they said, because this is an old sad joke. He meant dad joke. Let's see. Most concerning grades for my 3 girls was middle school. Yeah. 6th through 7th. It says, love you again, BJ and Boynton. And then it says, Dom is probably lucky he brought it up. Greek probably would have forgot the stone crab, like he did the lobster in the trunk.
Yeah. Lobster in the
You're
trunk.
probably right.
I never lived that one
You're
down.
probably right.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm like, oh my God, that's what a lobster is. I knew the Joseph's thing because I wrote it down last night and this morning. I have a new thing, like when I definitely have to do something, I put the note on my door when I'm leaving.
That doesn't mean you would not forgot it when you're sitting here today.
No, but it was in my mind. It really was because I went there and everything like that. Anything's possible, so I can't say that I wouldn't have forgot. So in a way, I guess I have to thank you for being a dick.
Oh my God. And then somebody else says at 47142 says, if you want to test everybody's South Florida memory, ask how many people remember Pirates World south of Fort Lauderdale. So there you go. Don't know. Haven't heard of it, but I'm sure there's people out there who have.
Oh, you have somebody on hold?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you said you did. You had him and you lost him?
No, he wanted to make fun of Steve, who was just on the phone, but I guess he hung up.
Okay. So those are the things you guys can call. You can call us about anything, but would you go out with somebody 3 to 5 times to find out if there was potential? Have you ever stepped over a red flag because the person was so hot? Franny says then you wanted to bang him. To me, I was just like, you want to get to know them, but everybody's different. So let us know about that. What is something that you were like, oh man, it's a red flag, but being late is a big thing. If the person doesn't call. I think.
Yeah, but I don't know on a first date if I'm like, oh, big red flag. I might have given them a pass, but if they're like chronically late all the time.
Yeah, I was going to say if you went out with them 2-3 times and they were always late, then you might think like, you're always late. And some people don't think it's a big deal. And I don't. I mean,
I don't. I think it is too. I think it's very rude if you. But what I'm saying, you give them a pass unless it's just extremely like they're an hour late or something. It's a little.
And
too
doesn't
much.
even apologize.
Yeah, that's a little too much.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. They're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm always like this. And I'm like, all right, well then, moving on because. I'm pretty prompt when it comes to things. But okay, so we're going to move on from that to a little Thanksgiving talk. I had mentioned how Aldi was doing a great deal. What did I say, $40?
For 10 people.
For 10 people. Well, it looks like Walmart's like, all right, hold my beer. Let's see if we can do better. So very similar, but it looks like you're getting with more things. Walmart has announced their price of this year's Thanksgiving meal baskets. And they're said they're that less than $4 a person. They're the cheapest they've been since it launched the deal in 2022. So the basket does feed 10 people and includes over 20 essentials: turkey, stuffing, potatoes, fried onions, pie crust, even boxed mac and cheese. And they say that's a big drop from last year. The same thing was $7 a person. So we hear all this inflation, and turkeys are so expensive. And so they're cutting us a deal here. And it comes to shoppers, they say, are grappling because of inflation, and retailers are competing hard before the holiday rush, with Aldi rolling out a very similar deal. So they said the battle for the budget-conscious holiday shopper is officially on. So you're going to see a lot of these people. And I think what they're also looking for is for them to start doing their pre-orders now. And you might go, man, it's not even, I mean, we're over a month out, right? But that's what they're hoping is going to happen.
So how bad is it now when you put in perspective that our vending machine, the water is $3.25?
It is insane. Like, screw that. You get water at a Costco for 25 cents. Like, I'm just like, really? A bottle of water? And then I saw this dude throwing away all the sodas. And I looked at Gio. I was like, why is he? And I wouldn't drink them, but I was like, why is he throwing away the sodas?
Maybe they were old or past the date.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure they've probably been sitting there for so long.
But I feel like I see him change it out every couple months, maybe even once a month. I don't know.
It's not once a month.
Maybe I'm thinking the snack guy more than the soda guy.
Yeah, it was funny though because the water's and we have two like break rooms, and the one in the farther one is $3.25.
Yeah, because that's the big bottles. We only have the little ones here.
Yeah, but still for the big bottles.
No, that's insanity. Keep it.
And then like if you put in like $2,
which you know I think it's because nobody's utilizing them because they're so expensive. So whoever owns those vending machines are like, I got to recoup my money somehow. So if they really need a water, they're gonna pay over $3.
Like when you put in $2, it says to you like real loud, $3.25.
Yeah, well,
bitch.
it was $1.75. Then it went to $2.
$3.25.
Then it went to $2.75.
That was $3.25.
And now it's $3.25.
Yeah,
no way. The other day I asked Gio, I was like, how much do I need for a water? And he was like, I think it's $2.75. And I was like, I'm good. I'll just wait.
I said to you,
I don't want to spend $2.75 on a water. It's just dumb.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
So another thing when it comes to, this is funny, when it comes to Thanksgiving, they say Thanksgiving Eve, the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, has become one of DoorDash's busiest holidays. If you're not familiar with DoorDash, it's a food delivery service, like an Uber Eats, stuff like that. They can do grocery stores, but they also do restaurants, fast food. They'll just deliver it to you. So they say it's become one of their busiest days. They said delivery volume is about 90% higher than an average day. I mean, and you think about it. You're in the kitchen, you're cooking, you got family in town. You don't want to go to the store. You miss something, you just order it on DoorDash. I utilized Instacart the other day. Oh, man. It pissed me off, too. I utilized them like 3 times during the wing cook-off that I had.
Well, let's hear about your little anger with your...
Well, because so a couple times with the wing cook-off, maybe twice. I think, yeah, I utilized twice. So one time is because I wanted to go to Total Wine, and it just didn't make it in my rotation of things I had to do, places I had to hit.
Big word.
Rotation. For things I had, I know, dumb. For things I had to get for the wing cook-off, which we were hosting at the house. So I didn't want to leave the house, and so I ordered some liquor that I was looking for, in particular, from Total Wine. And you get notifications every now and then.
Notifications, well, big word.
And, you get notifications.
I'm the one who establishes big word already.
It says, hey, we don't have this certain product. Would you like to substitute it?
Okay.
Well, I missed the notification too late. And so they just didn't get the product that I looked. But when I went back on Total One's website, it said it was available. So I'm like, whatever. So then I reordered it.
Okay.
Right? So I reordered it again on Insta. And this time, so no, I did order 3 times. Man, I'm lazy. But I was in the middle of trying to get ready for things. So I reordered it. They ended up delivering it.
Okay.
So I was like, that was weird. So 2 times. So I got hit with 2 delivery fees. No problem. Whatever. I let that one go.
And I'm just asking questions. Wait, even for you, can't you, if you got one, can't you cancel? Like I just got it?
Well, no, because the guy brought me everything else except the one thing I needed.
Okay.
So when I looked back on it, it was saying it was available. And I called. They're like, yeah, it's available. And I was like, well, I just ordered from – they don't care because it's not through them. I was like, I just ordered through Instacart, and they said they didn't have it. The guy probably just couldn't find it.
Okay.
So that part, they did. They took it off. They canceled, so don't charge you for that.
All right, good.
So then I ended up finding it, got it again. But I'm saying I get hit with these different delivery fees plus tipping the person. So then I'm like, last minute, I made these little Cuban sandwich sliders because the Canes game was playing, and I thought it was very Miami to go on theme with everything. So I was like, I forgot Swiss cheese, which is necessary in a Cuban sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
So I did that like something else. So then I ordered from Publix, and I ordered Instacart. So then the lady, and I'm freaking out because it's very close to people coming over. So then the person who delivers says, well, it says they delivered it. So I go outside, I'm like looking around, I'm like, I don't see anything. I don't see a bag. I looked over at my neighbor's house, I was like, I don't see. So I looked at my phone, and it says delivered, and then it's a bag, but the bag was for a bag of Habit. It was a Habit Burger bag, not even a Publix bag, saying that it was delivered.
Yeah.
No, the whole thing was messed up.
Okay.
So she delivered a Habit Burger bag to somebody else's. They probably got my Publix order, but I didn't get the Habit, so I got screwed out of everything. I got nothing. And so I'm messaging them on the phone with them, and I'm trying, and the girl because you can text or call them and they allow. Ignoring my phone calls. I'm like, I got the wrong order. Or I didn't receive anything at all is what I'm saying. And I was like, and you sent a picture of Habit Burger when I ordered Publix. I was like, which is weird. I was like, but I don't have anything. So somebody has my Publix and somebody's eating Habit Burger right now. And I got nothing.
And you got charged?
They bought me. No, they didn't give me a refund.
They didn't?
No. And
Well,
I
you're
was
blasting them on the radio for thousands of people.
I am. And
Thousands.
but it's a big company. It's fine. But I thought it was really messed up. I was like, how? And they said, well, this is the second time in the day that you had an issue with us, thinking I was I guess making things up so I could get free product.
You were like a Karen.
Yeah. And I was like, no. I was like, I have nothing. And I said, if you can put me in contact with a delivery driver, we can figure this out. They wouldn't even do it either.
All right, so let me ask you, for people like myself who've never done that in their life.
Yes.
So approximately ballpark, just say you had something that you ordered for $50 total. How much do they charge you, like, on top of that?
Like $7-8, I think, for a delivery, maybe.
I don't know. Like, some have no delivery fees.
Mhm.
You can look. Sometimes they don't.
Okay, so then
yeah,
it's,
sometimes establishments don't have delivery fees. Some do.
And
And
then
then on
there's a
top of
tip?
it, got a tip. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I have a bunch of friends who have kids, and I hear them, and I don't know the whole story, but they get very upset sometimes when their kids order DoorDash because they said there's a big fee. Now, is it times of night more expensive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then that must be what it is. Because my buddy was telling me that his son ordered from Dunkin' Donuts, like, I don't know, 10:30, and it was an outrageous fee, and he flipped
Well,
out.
and that's why a lot of I found out
Not
that
from Dunkin' Donuts,
my
from
girlfriends sometimes don't tip on like Uber and Uber Eats, and I was like, how can you not? I always do, but they do have so some places delivery fee unless it says there's a $0 delivery fee, and it'll say it before you order from the place, but there is a service fee on top of the tip you give them. So that's why a lot of people don't put tips because they assume that the service fee is going to the driver.
But it's not.
But like I'm looking, my last order, let's say it was $47 subtotal. They had a delivery fee of $1.49, a service fee of $8, then taxes, and then the tip I put on it puts it up from a $47 to a $66 order.
All right, so that's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that adds up. So I can see why people get upset with their kids
Yeah.
and stuff like that if you're doing stuff like that.
Especially if your order's wrong, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I normally would get off my ass and but I was entertaining and I was afraid to leave the house. But man, I spent like 3 times I paid for service fees and tips.
That's a lot. I mean, and for people who do it a lot, like I know my one buddy's daughter gets a lot of smoothies delivered. And he was telling me about that the other day. And he's like, she'll do it like 3-4 times a week in the afternoon. She comes home and he goes, it adds up at the end of a month when you do it. Again, I never did this, so I have no knowledge of anything like that. But to me, get off your ass and go yourself. I mean, especially if there's fees and everything involved. Mm-hmm. But because, like everything else, it definitely could add up with everything.
So when it comes to DoorDash, they said deliveries that day include not just food, but also other grocery items like trays, platters, mixers, seasonings, along with some unexpected items, outdoor chairs.
Oh, yeah.
Dining furniture for guests. Some people deliver that stuff too.
Yeah.
They said on the restaurant side, roughly 5 million takeout meals were delivered via DoorDash.
Wow.
All right. But this is Thanksgiving Eve, so I get it, right? Because you're cooking for Thanksgiving, so you're.
But if you're cooking for Thanksgiving, can't you just make something that you're having for tomorrow and then have it today? Like if
no,
you're
because
making.
you don't want to have double Thanksgiving. That's the excitement about it, is that you're looking forward to having your Thanksgiving meal on that day.
Okay, I'm not.
Because it's not as exciting if you eat it the day before, right?
I guess whatever you want.
Oh, that's just my
I
opinion.
would just say we're on a budget here.
It says common takeout order.
I'll read the stone crab.
Right? But you don't want turkey and stuffing and all this stuff. So they said common takeout, cheeseburgers, chicken, tacos, wings, pizza.
Hookers.
Like, that's what they want. There's always hookers with you. But they do say that they have panic purchase size, like meat thermometers on Thanksgiving Day. Those spiked by 2,960%, showing last-minute turkey preparations. Alcohol delivery on Thanksgiving Day were up 88%, mostly wine and beer.
Yeah.
And this one, that G-Man is definitely not a part of this number. Condom orders increased more than 30%. On Thanksgiving Eve, interpreted by DoorDash as a signal that holiday reunions may lead to more than just dinner. Saying that they see a spike in people ordering condoms too.
So say Thanksgiving Day I wake up and I want to get some stuffing, right? Can you just call up and say, can I get like a pound of stuffing to deliver to you?
You can't just call. It's an app, and you got to figure out if there's something.
Like say if I wanted to get it from Joseph's because they have stuffing.
I understand, yeah. If they are signed up with Instacart or Uber Eats or something, then yeah.
I'm sure you could call Granny and she'll help you with her stuffing.
No, I'm good. I'll pass on
Yeah.
that.
I know, because my mom and I were sick on Thanksgiving. She was here visiting, and remember? And her and I did Thanksgiving solo. My sister Giselle came for a little bit because she got very sick, but we were under the weather, and the only place that was open on Thanksgiving Day, which we did go and shop and bought a few things to make ourselves a small little Thanksgiving meal, was Whole Foods was one of the places that I saw. So I don't know on an actual Thanksgiving how many places are available.
Just curious, but again, you're paying a fee for it. No matter
of
what.
Course, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And they got to make their money. And like Franny said,
It's for convenience. It's if you don't want to leave the house, you're gonna pay more.
Tip, the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
you go there on your own, which is probably the right thing to do, the thing that you should do.
Well, I think
because not only it's going to save you money.
Yeah, I mean, if you do it once in a while, I don't think it's a big deal. But if you do it on a regular basis, I'm sure it could affect you. And again, everybody just swipes their card. Then you wake up and you're like, what the hell is this? It's crazy. You got to bet Luca's over last night, 31. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Later in the program, we're going to do some WWGD and a lot more. Dom's going to get back to his little turkey and cheese sandwich and his pickle. Don't forget your pickle, because I know you love pickles. And we'll be back with a lot more nonsense. Peace!
Real radio is the news junkie.
On the boob tube for the weekend, we have the Great American Joke Off.
Jesus. Oh my! I'd watch the other one.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach roadwork slows us down. Right lane closed, Haverhill Road northbound as you approach Summit Boulevard. Expect delays there. Expressways look good. Not a whole lot to slow us down on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
1 in 8 women will face breast cancer. But the Breast Cancer Research Foundation is changing that. With breakthroughs in prevention and treatment, we're not just saving lives, we're rewriting the future, giving those diagnosed more time to not just survive, but thrive. This is the moment. This is the mission. Support breast cancer research. Until 1 in 8 is none in 8.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Warm and humid for us as well, with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. This is likely our warmest day of the week. We'll see some changes when a front boundary moves in during the day tomorrow, increasing our winds for Thursday and Friday, lowering the humidity bit for us as well. We'll see a few thunderstorms returning late this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Don't be scared. Halloween's creeping up. The free iHeartRadio app has irresistible stations like Halloween Radio. Always screaming. I mean, streaming, commercial free. Plus Trick or Treat Radio, just for your little monsters. Trick or treat. And of course, curated Halloween playlists, perfect for your Halloween party. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you guys want some stock tips, pay attention because Andy Quinn will be in the house tomorrow. He'll be able to help you. We'll talk to him about a couple of the stocks that we had going on and also the gambling stocks, how they're doing with that too. He'll be joining us tomorrow. Franny's going to Paris for a couple of days.
Just for 2 days.
2 days.
Worth that long trip.
ETA Jets.
Paris.
Is making that happen. Domster.
For dinner and back.
Yeah, that's it.
Again, we just had some stone crabs that were excellent.
Very good. Thank you, G-Man.
Sometimes you realize in life, you're like, yeah, man, I just don't deserve this. You know what I mean? This is just too much for me.
My first stone crab of the season, and they were delicious.
We also extended an invitation to Charisse.
Did you?
We did.
Yeah, I told him. I said, "Do you want to have the rest of them?" Because believe me, I would eat the last 3 that's there, but they're messy, and share the wealth.
Yeah, man. So I mean, despite that, we don't think she's a good worker.
I think she's great. None of this we stuff.
Okay, I don't think that she's a good worker. We did invite her, and we said, come on over and have some. Domster's in the house. Did you finish a little turkey sandwich?
Got most of it done.
All right, little
Very
buddy.
good.
Well,
Thank you again.
I want to make sure you're eating because you're a growing boy. Got to keep you healthy and ready to go for the holiday season.
For my tummy.
For the holiday season. Let's do a trifecta.
Did I ever do fun facts?
At 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Oh, you want to do them now?
No, where'd time go? I just looked and I was like, wow, it's 12:34.
We took Steve's phone call, I remember.
Yeah, you did.
That's what happened.
Yeah, so you dissed at her fun fact.
Oh, he blamed it on me.
So you owe an apology.
Thanks, Dom.
Yeah, Dom.
And I
Dissing
want to
your
do 'em anyways.
coworker.
This is going to be the best one ever. But
Yeah,
it's
that's
good.
right.
I'll pass.
First of all, you didn't think I was going to bring the phone crabs, and now you dissed her. My God.
Well, at this point, what's just...
All right.
Frank's like, all right, we're going, starting vacation early. Let's go.
I love it. Like the day before, you're just like, I'm on vacation. I'm at work. I'm not.
No.
But tonight I will be.
Yeah, you got any plans tonight?
I gotta leave it. I gotta leave at 5 a.m.
Really?
Ooh.
You need to ride to the airport? Just you?
No, Matt. My husband will be there.
That's weird. Greek's here to pick me up. I have a sign.
You gotta take your own car.
I have a sign. Here to pick
For
up
some
Frank.
reason, he's got a flight to Vegas, too.
Here, take the Lexus, because I know your truck won't fit in the parking garage.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right. NBA is back, baby. The billionaires are back on the court, throwing that ball in the hoop. Last night, 2 good games. First of all, it was the champs getting their rings. Oklahoma City, 124-123 over Houston. Houston covered. Big game by my favorite basketball player, Alexander. Great shots, and he really poured it on in overtime. And then you had the Warriors. Jimmy Butler, I said it's still weird not seeing him in a Heat uniform as he dropped in 30. His over-under was 17. So that's off to Jimmy Butler. And the Warriors. Warriors have a good team this year. We'll see what happens. They had a very good starting 5. One of the big surprises, like if you're not a super big fan of the sport or the teams or basketball, when you turn it on for the first time, you're like, wow, so-and-so's with him or them. And one of the new people they have is Al Horford, who's been playing for years in the NBA champion, and played with our Florida Gators years ago, went back-to-back, but he's playing with the Warriors. He left the Celtics and went out west. A little surprised about that. But great organization. Steve Kerr is supposedly a fantastic coach. So we'll see what happens. Our Miami Heat are playing in Orlando tonight, and they're not there to see Mickey. They're there to play the Orlando Magic. They're getting 9 points, but the Magics do have a good team. And the Knicks open up tonight, I believe, at the Garden. I think they're home tonight against the Garden. We'll see. Remember last year, the Knicks had that big playoff run, and everybody got very excited. But a couple of the Knicks starters I know are out, so they're not going to be playing. Panthers won last night. They beat Boston 4-3. Hats off to the Panthers. They got a W. And don't forget, this weekend, the Dolphins are playing again. They're in Atlanta, and they have announced that Tua is going to be their starting quarterback again. But they are going to send him this week to an eye doctor to check out his eyes. Make sure that he throws to the right team. No interceptions again. He's thrown so many interceptions this year. Not only has the team played bad, but Dominic had an audio of a Cleveland Brown defensive back, I believe, or a linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, what do you say? Throw it to me, Tua?
Give it to me, Tua.
And Tua's like, okay.
10 seconds later, right in the guy's hand.
Throw it right to him. I was telling all my friends about that. They all checked it out and looked it up. And man, it's clear as day. He's like, give it to me, Tua, and he gave it right to him. So I don't know. This has been a very bad year for the Dolphins and Tua, obviously. But some of the press conferences really just add to it. Again, if I was the owner of a team or a GM, I'd be like, you know what? you're not just going out there and just willy-nilly saying
Scripted.
stuff. Yeah. This is what you're going to say. We got to try harder next week, want to win, and play better, and hopefully get a W. Like some of the stuff he says adds to it. Same thing with McDaniel. McDaniel, to a lot of people, feel like he's on something when he talks. Like he's just all over the place. He doesn't even know what he's saying, and just like, what the hell are we doing? But again, Stephen Ross has said, we're not firing him. So he's made that gin clear, so we'll see what happens. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
47142 says Six Flags of Atlantis was down there in Fort Lauderdale. It was a water park. They said there was always a floater in the wave pool. Gross. Dave & Buster's is there now. I said it did not have any roller coasters that I ever remember. The wooden roller coaster you're talking about was a little further north. And then you are correct. Thank you for letting me. I knew that Charleston didn't sound right, but they said Dr. Glenn lives in Asheville, North Carolina. Yes.
Okay.
Which is still recovering from the hurricanes.
Wow.
Yeah. Remember how bad that was?
Yeah, terrible.
They said Glenn posted on Facebook he did not have any destruction or damage. Thank goodness for him. And then let's say, I'm sorry, I'm kind of in and out of the show today. Did you guys say there was a carnival ride called Grease the Greek? No, but we were talking about possibly making it a game. And then it says, I'm going to try to do a turducken this year. Franny, can you hook me up with one of your Muscovies? Gross. Those are those ducks that are everywhere. You know what I've noticed? I'm not so much. My neighborhood.
I haven't seen them that much lately.
My neighborhood used to be full of them, and now I'm like, where'd they go? I did see that there's a really ghetto motel around the corner from my house behind the ABC, and I've seen them hanging out there. I don't know why. They move locations to the ghetto hotel where a lot of shady stuff goes down.
They got relocated.
I think they did because I noticed a bunch of little babies, and they're behind the tropical smoothie over there at the public slot. So
Okay.
I think they were just like, all right, it's safe over here. So I'll go steal you one. And then we have I had a red flag on a first date. We went to a nice restaurant and had a great meal. My date was a manager of a restaurant bar in the adjacent county. When I received the bill, I put my credit card inside the folder and added the tip to the signed bill. I was very happy with the service, so when the server gave me my receipts, I palmed her an additional cash tip. Very nice.
Yeah.
When we were walking towards the door, my date went back to the table and left additional cash tip. I asked her why, and she told me that the server deserved a larger tip, more than the 25% I gave her.
That's a
I
big
told her
tip.
I gave an additional cash tip, but she seemed very skeptical. Said, I'm a man of integrity. So after that, I was no longer interested in a second date with her.
I mean, that sounds a little weird. 25%, and he gave her cash. Mm-hmm. If you figured he gave her cash, he didn't give her $5. Probably gave her 10 or 20.
Well, I don't know, but I guess she did not see that he gave her cash.
Oh, okay.
So that's why she went and put more money in the book, because he said that he palmed her. He gave it to her in her hand, the server.
Okay.
So I guess this date didn't see that happen. Thought she only saw what he left on the actual receipt itself on the tab, and didn't think it was enough. And like he said when I said, hey, I gave her an additional cash tip, she seemed skeptical. Like she didn't believe him.
Oh.
So he said that's why he didn't want to have a second date.
Or maybe you might look at it like, hey, the girl's not, able to go into her pocket, which is nice. And I don't know. Probably wasn't. Probably was more chemistry issues too there. Dom, what do you got?
I got a talk back. It's a little long one, but it's about red flags with dating, and it's from our buddy Jeremy.
Yo, guys, I got a great red flag first date shot story for you. So this takes place in an establishment right next to Cheesecake Factory. And Franny, I think you were there this night. Right? So I meet this girl at the establishment, having a good time, a couple of drinks. She's like, you know what? I'm going to order some shots. I'm like, all right, no problem. She orders 2 shots. I turn around and bing, bang, boom, she slams them both. Now, right after she slams both these shots, she goes, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm like, okay, no problem. Right after she goes to the bathroom, 2 girls approach me and start hitting on me hard. So my spidey senses go off, and I think either I'm about to get rolled or this is a setup, right? The girl never comes back from the bathroom, right? So she lives close by. I leave those 2 girls there. I go to make sure this girl's okay because I watched too many Dateline episodes to know that this could be a problem for me, right? The girl comes to the door, right after I get to her house and knock on the door. She's fine. Turns out, after she did the 2 shots, she threw up all over herself in the bathroom.
Jesus.
And snuck out like a back entrance near the bathroom in the back. And I'm like, you know what? Had a good time tonight. I appreciate it. That's a red flag. Never coming back to date you again. Just wanted to make sure you're okay so I didn't go to jail for the rest of my life.
So she must have had some cocktails before those 2 shots.
Some dirty cocktails?
Well, I know that's where he was talking about. He was, yeah. Next to Cheesecake Factory. We can talk about it. Dirty Martini. I work there. It's no longer in business, so it's okay.
Yep.
Well, at least he was a gentleman and went and checked on him.
Yeah, no, that was very nice. Some people wouldn't. They would just be like, just call it a loss. She left me. All right, I'm out. Or would have kept on hitting on those girls that were hitting on him.
Imagine if he went to the house and there was 2
Jeremy
guys there.
seems like a gentleman.
Two guys?
But see, that's unfortunate because, I know he said red flag, but she was probably embarrassed.
Yeah, she threw up all over the place. I had a girl one time throw up in front of my car. We were dating for a while, but it was brutal.
That is no bueno. I had it recently in the back seat, and luckily I had a plastic bag, so most of it made it into the plastic bag. But I was like, what are you doing back there? She's like, I'm so sorry.
We were going out for a while. I mean, I felt bad for her because she was really sick, but she was like, I could tell she was like mortified.
Oh yeah.
It was so bad.
So did you get a new girl and a new Benz after that?
I sold the car the next day. Who's on hold?
I knew it. I knew it. We have Dan on the phone.
Hello, Dan. How are you?
Afternoon, gang.
What's up, bud?
Oh, a couple things. Yeah, you brought up the Dolphins. I'm a season ticket holder. It is horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible.
I get
it. You were talking about McDaniel all over the place. You had Steve on, and he's all over the damn place. He was banned from this station for 100 years. Bernie, I'm glad you take your call. You take his call.
We remember that.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, good to hear about. The one thing he did ask about was Rich and Glenn. Good to hear they are all good and safe.
Yes. Yeah, they are. They're doing good, so that's all good. And we always remember those guys because they did so much for the station. For the Dolphins, I know
they brought this station.
They did.
I've been listening for 30 years.
Yeah, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here today.
Yep,
so
very
can't
true.
appreciate them enough. 2 great guys.
100%. 100%. Dano only got Leah fired twice before they got rid of Dano. Anyway. I went to school with Leah. I know her. She's a good friend of mine.
No, she's a doll.
And so is Dano.
She just messaged me the other day. I know her dad very well, which is interesting. I knew her dad before I knew
Really?
Leah. Yeah, and she's like, my parents are in town and he wants to see you. What bar are you working at? I'm like, I'm not. So unfortunately, I missed him. But yeah, no, she's great.
No, everybody who worked here. I mean, I got to tell you, a lot of different people, good people all around.
Yeah.
They really were. Luke,
I'm just glad
JC.
Rich is doing good. I was worried about Rich, so I'm glad Steve brought it up.
Yeah. He seems to be doing good.
Other than that, when you said talking about all over the place, Steve's all over the place. Franny, have a great time in Paris.
Thank you. I'll bring you back a beret and a croissant or something.
Leaving the Greek again, all by myself, doing the show and stuff. I'm trying.
Give it to Leah. Tell her it's from Danny.
Perfect. I will.
Have a good day, bro.
All right, gang. Have a good day.
You too.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
Now I got to Photoshop myself in front of the Eiffel Tower.
And have a little Greek flag.
You don't have to Photoshop. AI will do it for you.
That's what I'm saying. Well, speaking of, I don't know if you guys saw this, but yeah, it's really funny that people are just like, man, if you're not doing anything for Halloween, don't worry. Or if you're too tired and you don't want to get out of the house, well, you can be absolutely lazy and still pretend like you hit a party because thanks to AI. I mean, everything out there is so fake. But yeah, they said too tired for Halloween. There's a new app called Endless Summer. Uses AI to create these fake photos. A lot of time people use this app to create photos of them on vacation.
Yeah.
But you can do it for Halloween. So yes, they take photos, makes it look like you went on vacation, but there's also a Halloween mode, which will put you, not even at a party, will put you in a costume. So it looks like you dressed up and went to a party.
Oh, that's cool.
Is it? I think it's kind of pathetic.
It's a little shallow.
I think it's kind of pathetic.
Yeah, but people just like people who go on private planes and they have private planes, they're walking off their thing, but they're really not on the plane.
Yeah, so it was like too exhausted to get dressed up. Well, you can look like it without leaving the couch. A product designer at Meta just put on his own app that makes it look like you went to a Halloween party. They say the app came out this month, but it's not specifically Halloween. As I mentioned, Endless Summer is really meant for those fake vacation pics, which is just so sad. They said you can try out either mode and do 4 photos for free. You get 4 of them for free if you want to try it out.
Okay.
Then after that, you have to pay if you want more fake photos. The results seem a little hit or miss. They said some people say it worked great. Others say the photos spit out did not look like them whatsoever.
Yeah, if you get called out on social media and people go, oh my God, it looks fake, then you're busted. But there are so many people that I'm sure do that on social media. I'm sure at night they do that too. It's New Year's Eve. You know, where they don't want to seem like they're home alone, because for a lot of people, they struggle with that. They're like, oh, I did something. What'd you do? Because it's a night people ask you, hey, what are your plans? And it takes confidence to say, I'm not doing anything. I'm staying home. So I can see people doing it. If you're doing it for Halloween, I can see you doing it for New Year's.
I mean, I can see you doing it if you were in a fake wearing a costume.
No, I don't believe in that. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I am who I am. I'm happy with my life. If you don't like what I'm doing, I don't really care if you live or die, to be honest with you. So I'm not going to put something fake up on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that. I mean, I think it's tough if you're doing that. I feel bad for you. Like, even people with the private planes, like, who cares? If you're on JetBlue or there, you're the same person. I mean, obviously, private's better. And we go with the sponsors, ETHS. But, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if you got to go through all that trouble to just, like, keep people, like, thinking you're doing something, I feel bad. I really do. Should have bet Luka last night over 31 points and made some money. Why, would you do that? Would you do something fake, like have a costume? Like maybe a little Bo Peep?
No.
That's what I'm saying. That's a lot of effort.
I mean, it's not that much effort. It's actually less effort than it is to actually go and buy a costume and get dressed.
All right, so go do it.
That's less effort.
So go do it.
I would, yeah, but I would never. It's like, why do you care so much what people think?
That's
that if
my
you're not
point.
going anywhere, like, why do you care to pretend you're living this life and doing these things that you actually are not?
If you're not living for you, you're not going to be happy. You can't live for other people. I think you got to live for yourself. I mean, that's the way I feel. You guys do whatever you want. It's your lives. But you got to be happy with you when you wake up in the morning and look in that mirror. That's the first person. And then you can make other people happy, depending on what happens the night before. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You disagree?
No, I just hear your New York accent more and more every day. Mira.
Whatever. Well, you're perfect.
No, it's just funny to me.
Where are you from?
New York. So it works out here. I hear it more and more.
I was going to say, aren't you from New York too?
Yep.
Things happen. Florida's a melting pot. You know what I mean? We all get along.
No, we don't. Have you been out on those roads?
That's why Franny's leaving in an hour.
Well, she's going to Paris. I mean, I can see that. I mean, if you're going to Paris for a couple days, and this is where people like go in and out of the station.
Yeah, I'm not going to Paris, folks.
She's going to Paris for a couple days.
Not going to Paris.
Don't tell Jason. Speaking of Jason, where's he? He's in a different state.
He's going to Dolphin game.
No, he's been here. Me and him have been doing the morning show.
Oh. Franny, that was pretty good. I got to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's here.
877-927.
Franny's hand motion was the best thing.
Oh, my God. I got a little excited. I was like, oh, my God.
Have you practiced that?
No, that wasn't.
I got nervous. Should I put on goggles?
I've been practice, 30 years of practice.
Wow.
I made myself too young.
Oh, my God. That's
what?
I don't know. I don't know if I can continue on today.
G-Man has images in his head.
I got to leave the studio. I got to be honest with you. That was a little tough for me to handle. Did you hear me? I'm like, do I need goggles? 877-927-6969. When has a coworker done something to you and you're like, what just happened? You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You never know what you're getting with us. You never know. We're a box of chocolates. Speaking of box of chocolates, Tom Hanks went on the subway yesterday. He was incognito, but they had a lot of pictures of him, and he didn't want to be like noticed, so he took a subway in New York City and was checking it out. And they did have some pictures of him, but he just like a regular. He had like khaki pants on. He did have a little bit of a mask, like
No, he had like one of those surgical masks.
Yeah, like something.
I honestly, if I saw him there,
No.
I would not have done a double take.
No,
because he's got a beanie on.
Yeah,
and he's wearing a cardigan, sweater. He's got navy blue pants on and glasses and a mask, like you saw that everybody wears during COVID.
Yeah,
and still. Some people, I still see some people wearing masks, but yeah, never would have been like, is that Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
He looks very thin too, so
Yes.
I wonder if he's filming for something.
Yeah, I would have never known that was him.
No way.
Not at all. I mean, there's certain people that you see sometimes and you do a double take. Tom Cruise told a good story on Jimmy Fallon where he took the subway, but he didn't have shades on. He just had a baseball cap. And he said that some girl, like, as the ride was continuing on, she kept looking back and forth. And then he felt like they connected. And then he just put up his finger like, shh. don't say anything, and then he got off. But he said he just had a hat on, he'd have shades, and, obviously you see some of the guys.
Well, and a lot of time too, right? I mean, you're not really looking around.
You're not thinking.
No, you're just waiting for whatever
life.
your stop is, or you're on your phone, or you're doing whatever. You're not going scoping out everybody's face to see who they are. I mean, some people are perceptive like that one woman is, but I think a lot of times you probably can get away with it. But when I saw Tom Hanks, I saw a picture with him with a beanie, and I saw with a New York Yankees hat on. Both would have no idea. No idea it was him.
Yeah, there's been a couple people that I bumped into, and I realized after the fact. Like Lenny Kravitz on Lincoln Road. It was a Sunday afternoon, and the only reason I noticed it was him is because he was right next to me. He's small, like height-wise, but he's big. I mean, he's built, but he's a small guy. He's, I would say, 5'6", 5'7". So Susan Lucci coming out of Saks on Palm Beach one time, another very small person. And we were at, I'm trying to think what hotel we were in Miami. Might have been Fontainebleau. And what's the girl's name? The small girl from Boca.
Ariana
Grande.
Yeah. She was right next to us, too. But we realized that in time. She really wasn't disguised or anything. But sometimes you don't really realize. You do a double take. You're like, is that? You know what I mean? And I think Franny's right. You're in your life. You're doing your thing. You're not really thinking. And then all of a sudden you'll be like, wow, what's going on? Is that so-and-so? I've done it with a couple of ball players, too. Ball players are tough, though. Especially basketball guys walk in. You mean they're, 6'7", 6'8", 7 feet.
Yeah, there was one time I was walking down Fifth Avenue, and I was walking right in front of me, 10 feet was Peyton Manning.
Yeah, you saw.
And the only way I actually noticed his voice first before I noticed, based off his figure, who it was.
Brady's big.
Mm-hmm.
Brady's 6'6". I mean, he's tall. I mean,
yeah, Peyton was over everyone else, taller.
Yeah, he's tall too. But I mean, there's certain people, like you said, you bump into. But I think on a subway, you're not thinking that. You're thinking, oh, let me just get off this train and not get mugged. This girl a friend of mine's girlfriend just went to New York, and she just had a great experience. She loved everything. She told me about the subway and everything, and this and that. And she's like, Greek, did you like to take the subway? I said, I lived in a city 10 years. I never took the subway in my life. I was a CS person, car service. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll be back in an hour. I'm only kidding.
What?
We got one more hour. We're coming back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Join the movement to end breast cancer as we know it for everyone. By supporting the American Cancer Society Making Strides Against Breast Cancer Walk in Palm Beach County, you're helping save lives through groundbreaking research. You're providing patients, family, and caregivers with access to a 24/7 helpline for answers and support. When you donate to the American Cancer Society, you're providing help to those who need it most. Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident clearing. We're slow. Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard eastbound at Australian Avenue. You have a right lane closed Haverhill Road north as you approach Summit Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Guys, fall is here, and so are the all-new styles from Untuck It. We make the world's best untucked shirts, and this season's new arrivals are some of our best yet. From soft-brushed flannels to easy, wrinkle-free cotton, every shirt is designed to keep you sharp and comfortable, whether you're layering up for work, weekends, or nights out. Special discounts for first-time customers, so shop now. Get the new arrivals today at untuckit.com and more than 80 stores. Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
If selling your car feels like a hassle, you're doing it wrong. Hey, it's Franny, and at GiveMeTheVin.com, it's so easy. Just pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even pick it up for free and pay off your payoff. It's trust, price, and ease, all rolled into one 5-star experience. Sell smart, not hard, at GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling it right is simple, fast, and fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Warm and humid for us as well, with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. This is likely our warmest day of the week. We'll see some changes when a front boundary moves in during the day tomorrow, increasing our winds for Thursday and Friday, lowering the humidity bit for us as well. We'll see a few thunderstorms returning late this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at GoBrightline.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting you over the hump, I guess, or bump, whatever you need to do. It is a Wednesday, so we're getting you there. Don't mark that down. That's not a misspeak. Oh, my God. You you know what? Just I'm just going to zell you money this afternoon because I know you're going to Paris, so you might see something you like.
I'm not going to Paris. Quit starting that rumor.
Wherever you're going. But that's not a misspeak. Dom's in the house.
Hello. I'm going to Paris.
Oh, you're going to Paris. All right, good. Have a good time. Have you ever been to Paris?
Nope.
It's a great city for love.
Text message.
Oh, what does it say now?
Oh, why do I read your text messages? 47142. So let me get this straight. Franny's not going to Paris, but there's an Eiffel Tower involved in her vacation. Please send pictures.
Oh, wow.
Damn, Matt.
Oh, look it up, kids. Or don't.
Yeah. Whatever you think you can handle.
Whatever.
I'm still having a hard time finishing the show with the salt shakers.
That was not a salt shaker.
I know.
Not this time.
Okay, so we'll do some Florida stories. Marie?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right. We can do fun facts.
Florida.
That's all right.
Florida. You
Did
screwed
you
up.
Y'all nuts. You guys are missing out.
from Florida.
You screwed our fun
WTF.
facts.
What the Florida?
Okay, we got a man who allegedly claimed to work for President Trump is behind bars after threatening officers, all while hurling racial slurs. This happened North Palm Beach Police Department on Sunday, 9:54 at night. They were dispatched to a traffic crash involving a driver who fled the scene. Officers said they were able to make contact with the owner of the car, identified as David Scarlett, who was sitting on a front porch, just hanging out. Officers noted that Scarlett had fresh abrasions on his hand, legs, and knees, almost like somebody who got in a car accident and left their car. Almost just like that. He allegedly smelled of alcohol, and they said was just hanging out smoking a cigarette while sitting on his front porch. They asked him about his vehicle's location, and that's when he became argumentative and started hurling racist slurs at them, because, you know, that helps their situation out. They said he then stood up, pointed his lit cigarette at one of the responders' faces. Then he was taken to the ground and placed in handcuffs. They said while he was on the ground, he yelled, "I'll beat you and your family."
And what?
And F the cops. So he was taken to the North Palm Beach Police Department. They say he remained combative. The whole time was banging his head against the door, just all crazy like. They said it continues that he refused to answer officers' questions, claimed he didn't need to because he worked for President Donald Trump. While in law enforcement custody, he continued to make all kinds of slurs, threaten law enforcement. They said he claimed that the officers didn't let him go. He would end up unemployed from his job. You're like, the president. They're like, we don't care because we don't believe you, first of all. And look at you.
You're going to get me fired from President Trump.
Yeah, if you guys don't let me go, I'm going to be unemployed. Guess what? When you're yelling all kinds of terrible things like that and threatening law enforcement and their family, they don't give a damn.
Nope.
So yeah. They said that not only did he say that, he had to throw one more racial slur at them, and to me is one of the grossest things anyone can do, attempt to spit on one of them.
Terrible.
So yeah, booked on felony counts, attempted battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting without violence, and corruption by threat. Next up in your What the Florida, I don't know if you guys saw this, but they had helicopters were used to play the world's biggest game of Ninja Gaiden. Am I saying that right? So Xbox set a new Guinness World Record to celebrate the launch of Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm not familiar with video games these days, so people were like, yeah, I guess it's obviously it's the fourth one, somewhat popular. So what they did to celebrate the launch, they flew 2 helicopters over Miami with a massive video game screen. One helicopter carried a 26-foot screen that measured over 215 square feet, while another helicopter carried Team Ninja community manager Emmanuel Rodriguez and rapper Sway Lee, who played the game live in the air.
Wow.
So you can see it in this huge screen.
That's pretty
The
cool.
gameplay was streamed in real time from the helicopter to the screen using advanced sports broadcasting technology. The record is for the largest video game display flown by a helicopter, and they said, and the stunt was inspired by the game's story, where people in Tokyo escape floodwaters by building upwards into the skies. So yeah, that happened, and I guess if you were in Miami a few days ago, you're like, what the heck is going on? Is that a video game? It's exactly what it was. And then a terrible Florida man threatened to eat his neighbor's dog
Not a good
and stab the woman for calling the cops on him during a very hostile property dispute. Minor, Catledge is the name, confronted his neighbor as she walked her dog along a public path, right? Not even in his yard, public path near his property. They said this minor dude bizarrely proclaimed that he would eat her dog if she trespassed on the property he believed was his. The woman called police. Officers spoke with him about the property and appeared to have resolved the dispute. All right, they're like, yep. And they're like, this is not your property. You can't yell. They're like, it's resolved. But a little over an hour later, the man approached his neighbor's home once again with a knife this time and began to threaten her and her family. I mean, the cops let you go. They could have been like, dude, you threatened to eat her dog.
Terrible.
And then, they said that officer responded, heard him launch threats at the woman, who said the unhinged man had warned he'd stab her for calling the cops on him. After he was cuffed, he made several statements to a deputy that he was going to beat the victim when he got out of jail. Tell the cops that. I'm going to kick her ass when he gets it. Well, not so nice neighbor was photographed. We have his disheveled hair or whatever. And they only put his bond at $5,000. You realize this guy said he's going to beat up his neighbor when he gets out of jail. Yep. So hopefully the neighbor is okay, because this happened a few days ago. Nothing happened to her again. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. No. Oh, God.
Twice?
Twice?
Twice. So most people listening to the show, I would say a portion of the people, I'm going to say what most, have gone to Vegas. And I'm on a lot of different websites for Vegas and things to do and hotels and all different things. So this one guy put out something for a perfect 48-hour Vegas stay. What you need to do. And you guys can play along and say yes or no.
Well, you got to go to Vegas.
Excuse me?
You got to go to Vegas at least.
Yeah, that's the first thing.
Unlike us.
Dom, your wise ass is not going to do it. I told you. I decided not to go to Vegas because I was emotionally not up for it. And I'm going through some personal intertwine. Anyway, 48 hours in Vegas. This guy says first you got to pick a great hotel. So we would pick the Wynn. That's where we go with the Wynn. Is that okay for you guys?
Yep.
Okay. A spa treatment, whether you're male or female. He says this is important to do in 48 hours.
I've never had a spa treatment in Vegas.
Nope, me either.
All right, so then that's something we could do. Okay, he said also some pool time. No matter when it is, he said you should always get out to the pool and relax and enjoy the sun and the pool and the activities by a pool. He also said take in one live show somewhere at a casino.
I typically try to.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be the casino you're in, but if it is, great, but other places. Treat yourself to just one great meal. He said that's
one. All of them great.
Well, I'm saying
breakfast, lunch, dinner.
All of them to be great.
All right, well, he's saying one great meal. Witness a great view. It doesn't have to be at your property, but go someplace
Like
in
the
Vegas.
fountains or something.
Yeah, or see something high up and look at the strip. He said that also. He said also enjoy a great brunch in the 2 hours a day.
Is that part of the meals?
Well, I think he meant a meal like dinner, like you're there 2 nights, so just have one where you really, hit the gas and really enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Those are the 6 things he said for a 48-hour vacation that would be perfect. And I tend to think everything right there is great. The one live show, I don't know if I would do it, but I would maybe. But everything else, I think every time I've gone to Vegas, I've done every single one of these things. There's also the argument, what is a good time? Amount of time. Some people say 2 days. Some people say 3. I think 3 is a little better based on traveling because it could affect you. Like if you catch a delay, and that 5 hours can turn into 8 or 9, and then if you only get 48 hours, it's sort of tough. But these are the things that he said to do, and I think it sounds spot on. And you always got to treat yourself. And
I think that all those things I typically do on a trip to Vegas, except for this fall.
Yeah, so I think that's something. What about you, Domster? What do you think of that?
I could think of the last couple times I've gone to Vegas. I didn't do the spa thing, but I did the live event. I would consider it would be either a sporting event or a concert, though. Wouldn't it be like a show?
Yeah. He's saying a show, but that would be like, say, you wanted to catch a Raider game or a Las Vegas Knights.
Or UFC. Or concert,
Yeah. That's a big thing. That's also something that if you are going to Vegas, always look at their calendar. It's one thing they do say, don't go during a big fight weekend because the prices are incredibly high. It's very tough to get Ubers and everything's packed. Hotels, restaurants, and it's easy to figure that out. You just look at a calendar.
You know, Vegas is actually pretty busy right now. I went there, I think it was 3 years ago in October for the big When We Were Young music festival. And that's one of the biggest alternative rock music festivals in the whole country.
Yeah.
And when I went there, I didn't know SEMA, the big car event, was going on at the same time.
Yeah.
And it was packed full of people so many cars all around the whole area, just nice cars. But I had no idea that event was going on at the same time.
If you're not a big club person, my one thing I would always say is go Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's great. You get any restaurant usually. They're burnt out from the weekend. It's really not hard to get in places. And you really get very good service too, because the hotels are a little bit less on Monday. You learn this over the years of going to certain places and certain things. Room service, if that's important to you, is a lot quicker on a Monday or Tuesday than it is on a Friday or Saturday. Pool time, the pools, it's just, you really get just people that are in the hotels. They don't have any pool parties, stuff like that.
But the pools aren't open all year long, right?
No.
Okay.
They close, I think.
Because I know the pool parties do have a certain day, but I guess it's when the pools open up.
Yeah, I think pretty soon the pools are closed. I think maybe it goes into end October, and then I think they shut down some of them. But you can still go outside and sit there. But I'm saying if you want to go during pool season, that's something I would always check too. But everything on the list I agree with 100%. If you guys have any thoughts on it, let us know. Maybe there's something that you do. Something I did a while ago. I went down to Fremont Street, and there was a place that had the old signs and this huge garage, and lot. And you could see the old signs of, the Sands and different things. I thought that was pretty cool. And it was just cool walking around and just checking out all the old signs from the casinos and stuff like that. Fremont Street is something, too. Some people like it. Some people don't. That's where old school is.
I did the zip lining on Fremont Street. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Circa Hotel is there now. That is the new one of the newest hotels out there in Vegas, and that's a sports betting. It's a casino with obviously all the games, but there's really for sports bettors, and it also has the 3 big, huge pools that you can check out games, and they got the girls walking around during the games, and beer services, and champagne, and craziness like that, which is always good. Stephen A. Smith is slamming LeBron again. He went on a podcast and I don't know what he's looking to prove, but he's just like, I don't like him. He doesn't like me. And Stephen A., I don't know if he's trying to say relevant since he lost Molly, but he's out there slamming LeBron now. And I don't know where this is going to go, if LeBron's going to turn back. Some people will respond to people slamming him in the media, and some people won't. Sean Payton on Sunday took a shot at Russell Wilson, which I didn't think was good. And he was like, we thought we would face Russell, not Dart. So Russell came back the next day and said, hey, I think that was classless, which I do think. Russell had nothing to do with the game. He played for Denver 1 year. They had a lot of problems together. Russell Wilson, when he was with Denver, people don't realize this, he had good stats. They didn't win, but he had very good stats. And him and Sean Payton did not get along from day one. Russell left, got paid all that money, and it was a ton. I think that was the first rift between them. He didn't feel like he was worth that money, but he did take a shot at him after the Giant game, saying we were hoping to face Russell Wilson and not Dart. So then he did respond. How would you guys handle if you were a star and somebody took a shot at you in the media? Would you let it go, or would you respond back?
I would respond back kind of like Russell did, to say it was classless. It's just... It's a good response. It's not like he's dissing the guy. He's just...
Or continuing it.
Yeah. He's just saying that what the guy did wasn't right, basically.
Yeah. I think there's two ways to go about it. Like you just said, maybe that way, or don't even respond at all. When you're in the media, like Russell Wilson, the reporters are going to come up to you and say, "Hey, did you hear what Peyton said?"
Well, of course, but I think a lot of times they put this stuff on social media too.
Yeah.
Like what he put, calling Peyton classless, but he's like not surprised. That's what he put on his social.
Yeah.
So not all the time are they talking to reporters when they slam each other.
No, I was talking first when Sean Payton, they
Yeah.
were talking to him, and then he saw it. So it is one thing in sports where you do that. Again, I don't think it has any room for sports. Just play the game, but he wasn't out there Sunday, so I don't think obviously, he's still pissed.
47142, start off with Real Radio. It says, Greek, have you been following the wrongful death trial of former Los Angeles Angels pitcher Tyler Skaggs? It said his family is suing the Angels $118 million due to an employee gave him a pill tainted with fentanyl, causing his death in 2019. That employee was sentenced to 22 years in prison in 2022. They said superstar Mike Trout, who called Skaggs his best friend and brother, testified yesterday on behalf of the family, saying Skaggs never shown any possibility of a drug problem. So I guess they're just asking you, have you been following any of this?
It came across my desk with people, and different people have talked about it. I did see Trout said this. Again, it's hard to say what's true, what's not. I'm going to think that Trout was his best friend, and he knew, but there's other reports that other players said for years he seemed like he was on something. So I don't know. It's sad, obviously, when situations happen like this, somebody lose their life. Obviously, the employee who got, gave him the drugs, he went to jail, so there was definitely some harm there and things done wrong. But I just think it's a mess. It really is. It doesn't make the Angels organization look good. It was an employee, and the guy lost his life, and that's a shame. So, but I did see that Trout testified yesterday. Trout does have a lot of say, and his credibility has been that he's been a very good ball player for the Angels for years, clean guy, like doesn't get involved in anything. So, it's hard to say, but it's whether or not you believe him. That's what it comes down to, because again, like any trial, it's one side against the other side. I'm sure the other side's going to try to prove that the guy, had a history of doing stuff, but still doesn't make it okay that the employee gave him the thing with the fentanyl. And again, like we talked about last week with Sanchez, when he got into that fight, and the guy is now suing Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly now that trial, I don't know if you saw this, Dom, is going to be televised.
Really?
Yeah, and Indiana, I read that. The judge changed, and I guess the new judge, or maybe it's a different court, it's going to be on TV.
Huh.
So I don't know how that's going to go.
Yeah, people will watch it. So it may be time to abandon ship. It looks like Pete Davidson and Colin Jost, that notorious Staten Island ferry project that they were supposed to do,
that was bad for
is racking up tens of thousands of dollars in monthly docking fees as this craft, as they dubbed the Titanic 2, is just hanging out right there, Big Apple Harbor. And they said the whopping costs are on top of an alleged outstanding $13,500 bill that they owe a law firm over the ship, which isn't, for them, I feel like not that much. But they're saying, the Staten Island shipyard that lodges the boat revealed that the duo have been shelling out massive monthly rent since April of 2022.
Yeah.
They said while their plans for this hip floating entertainment venue are just, like nothing's really happening with it. They said the exact rent for the boats has not been revealed, but they said $10,000 a month would be on the low side, is all they're saying, of this docking fee. So they allegedly still owe some money to that law firm. The initial docking and towing fees after they purchased this, if you haven't seen it, it's a decommissioned ferry boat. But they said that the law firm has since sued the trio over the money. Over $13,250. Anyways, but no response to the lawsuit to date. They're talking about, but they do say that because it's Davidson, Jost, and this person in Italia. I don't know who they are, but this 277-foot ferry boat, formerly known as the John F. Kennedy Jr. They had huge plans for it, and I think they bought it at auction for $280 or something like that. Not a massive amount for that size boat, right?
Yeah.
And they had plans to transform it into a $34 million 1960s inspired floating event complex, complete with 2 restaurants, concert hall, 6 bars, and hotel rooms. I mean, the idea sounded really cool that they were going to do that.
And it was going to be on the water.
Yeah, but I just don't know. Is it just because of their relationship that's soured, or do they just like, who knows? What's the stall?
I think one of the problems that they had from articles I read too was the amount of money they realized that they had to put into it, and they had other investors that I think backed out since. And the boat's not in great shape. That's why it was where it was. So maybe between the cost of the boat, getting the thing off the ground, maybe some people who committed to the project, like with restaurants and stuff, backed out. I originally thought like a comedy club, which they were thinking about, would have been great, but maybe they looked at it and said, man, we're going to put in $34 million. How long is it going to take us to get our money out? And will this even be a hit? Who knows?
I know that there said the boatyard president over there in Staten Island is insisting that they're making good progress with their plans. And so they're like, things take time. And we understand that. I do. I mean, this is a huge project.
Yeah, $34 million.
So, yes. So I do understand that. But according to the guy that owns that boatyard, that he says it's still chugging along.
And like you said, if, $13,000, why can't you pay the lawyers that? And people sue you when that's their last resort, obviously. They must have called them 100 times and they're not paying, or maybe they don't even want to, recognize it. So who knows? But maybe it'll come out, and it'll be a cool thing. But I think $34 million is a lot of money to invest in anything. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you invest in us every day and listen to the show, and you're entertained and puts a smile on your face, because that's our object every day, to just make you guys laugh and have fun and jump into the show whenever you want to. It is a Wednesday, so we're going to come back in a few minutes with a trifecta. We're also going to give you some WWGD. And don't forget, Rover, you got a keyword every hour to win $1,000. Who doesn't want to win $1,000? I mean, people want to win a G-Note. Win a G-Note with us. We would be very happy. And today be great. A day before Franny goes to Paris. I mean, come on.
Oh, my God.
Who doesn't want to go?
You know, when you take time off, you whatever. I just said, I don't talk about it every hour.
You guys are not. What am I?
But the day before, too.
You usually don't know what I'm taking.
Yeah, I don't. He last minute it.
Yeah.
But this time I do.
This time she does. But now I have some goals in my life, because Franny wants to take a spa in Vegas. She's never done that, so maybe now we'll go for that reason.
Real quick, G-Man, we just had a caller say that you just said that they want to get that boat project off of the ground.
Yeah. Why? That's a misspeak?
I mean, boats go into the water, not off the ground.
Well, I meant like the project, get it off the ground. I mean, I think you're being technical. Why don't you guys tonight talk or text amount of money you want from me?
I'd say, listen, that's not us. There's other people who
no.
They enjoy that they can be part of this.
Oh, which is great.
And call in. And listen, I'm with you, G-Man. I don't agree that that's a misspeak. I get it.
That's something that's said, like when you talk about
said.
projects. Like I know somebody right now is opening a cigar bar, and he's like, I got to get this off the ground.
But when you say a boat.
Okay, if you want to take 50 cents, take 50 cents out of my mouth. It's fine. I won't eat for a day. I won't be able to get a baked potato at New York Prime.
Yeah, okay.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a trifecta and WWWD.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
On the boob tube for the weekend, we have the Great American Joke Off.
Jesus. Oh, my. I'd watch the other one.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Crash in Green Acres, 10th Avenue North. We are seeing some big delays right at Jog Road. And it's road work with the right lane closed, Haverhill Road northbound as you approach Summit Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of one of the most legendary fights in congressional history and how it brought about a ban on dueling. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Guys, fall is here, and so are the all-new styles from Untuck It. We make the world's best untucked shirts, and this season's new arrivals are some of our best yet. From soft-brushed flannels to easy wrinkle-free cotton, every shirt is designed to keep you sharp and comfortable, whether you're layering up for work, weekends, or nights out. Special discounts for first-time customers, So shop now. Get the new arrivals today at untuckit.com and more than 80 stores. Untuck It. Shirts designed to be worn untucked.
Hayes the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek Gridiron. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down. I was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boosted confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Warm and humid for us as well, with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. This is likely our warmest day of the week. We'll see some changes when a front boundary moves in during the day tomorrow, increasing our winds for Thursday and Friday, lowering the humidity bit for us as well. We'll see a few thunderstorms returning late this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom, I know there is a special event tonight, and why don't you tell everybody about it? Because I know you're going to be involved, and it's always a great thing that we can support local charities.
Well, the Special Olympics will be hanging out at the Drive Shack tonight for the Race of Inclusion event. Basically, it's just a little fundraiser going on at Drive Shack.
Nice. That's great.
Come on out and hang out. I'll be there.
You're going to be there?
I will be there.
All right. Nice of you to donate your time. And that's a great cause. And that's a great place, the Drive Shack. So put it on your agenda. Go out there tonight for a great cause and to have a good time. Thank you, Dom, for that update. Franny getting ready to go on vacation.
Long flight.
One more second. She doesn't want... Don't say that anymore. She's not going to Paris. So we don't
I know.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico's long flight.
Oh, is that where you're going, Puerto Rico?
Oh, my God.
Franny, sir.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Wish I wasn't.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
That was for you, G.
Oh, I know.
That was for you.
I know it was.
I still have to be here even after the show.
I mean, I know it is. My God. I don't know why I'm in love with you.
I
Why?
don't either. You always say that. I'm like, I don't either. I don't get it.
Oh, my God.
Go ahead, trifecta.
It's time for a trifecta. It was a basketball game last night. The Billionaires, I call them. The Billionaire League played last night. Kevin Durant, $90 million for 2 years. He said he's going to try to make that work. Houston Rockets, very good team. Big team. They have the tallest starting five in the NBA. 124 to 123. Could not beat the champs with Alexander, who had a big game, and they got their rings, which are unbelievable. Panthers got a W last night. They ended up beating the Bruins, so hats off to the Cats. Meow, meow. And the NFL, a lot of different news. Trade deadline is coming up, but the Dolphins say right now they're sticking with Tua as their starting quarterback. So I've said this for years. When your team sucks, there's only one thing you do. You bet against them. They're playing Atlanta on Sunday. Bet Atlanta first half and bet Atlanta for the game. B.J. Robinson, bet him over in yardage. I'll give you a couple more as the week goes on, but just click it out in Atlanta and win some cash. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Dom, do you have somebody on hold, or are we going to WWGD?
We're going to a talkback real quick.
Hey.
Oh, God, why?
This is Granny. Greg, so you say Franny's gonna go spend 2 days in Paris? Why don't you come over and spend 2 days in Virginia? Honey?
Yeah.
I'm so happy for that one. And then quickly, somebody text 47142. I have a couple other texts we'll get into, but this one, because I want to make sure you guys get it on time. Like, hey, can you repeat the 1 o'clock keyword? And that 1 o'clock keyword for Red Zone revenue, score $1,000, is bills. BILLS. Take bills, enter it, realradio921.com.
You have somebody else on hold?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, what's up there, Greg?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah, Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Frady didn't drink before she met you.
I love it.
It's true.
Awesome. Ding, ding, ding. I'm not offended. Wow.
Facts.
Man.
For-
I just might have saved your life. I mean, I really. Feel this for a minute. 1 second.
No.
It's so hot.
Well, put it away. You had it in, oh my God. You had it in front of the heater.
I didn't realize it.
That is combustible.
I know. That's why I might have saved your life.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It would have gone more at you than me.
Ooh, God forbid.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They would ruin your vacation.
47142. That would have ruined more than my vacation. You know that, right?
It was aimed at me, so it would have probably.
Well, I was going to say your face.
Yeah.
My face.
Oof, we've been in trouble.
Yeah.
Because
he's more worried about his face.
He's always worried about his face. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, hey Greek and Tom, what prop bets do you, and then we'll get into WWGD. What prop bets do you guys like tomorrow, Chargers versus Vikings?
We'll discuss it more in the Greek zone.
All right, there you go.
Because it is Thursday, and we'll talk about it a little bit more in the Greek zone, some prop plays. There's a couple I liked already. Anytime the Chargers play, right off the top of my head, is the Georgia kid, McConkey.
Yep. McConkey, yeah. Lad. All right, well, he'll talk about it during the Greek zone. So since that, let's get into your emails. You can always email us, Franny at realradio921.com. And what you're emailing me for, you really don't even want to talk to me. You want me to relay the message to Greek because you think he's the right guy to get you on the right path, whether it's about gambling, maybe it's about your career, maybe it's about romance. G-Man is the right dude. That's why he's the G in WWGD.
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snagging.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
He's the GD. Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plumped.
It's WWGD.
All right. First up, we got Neil, who emails. And Neil has been dating a lovely woman for about 9 months now, and all is good in their worlds. They enjoy each other's company. He's like, they really have fun together. He was like, but last week we were talking, and I was telling her that, I'm going to go get myself a new car. And she was like, well, her ex-boyfriend still pays for her car, for her, every month. It just kind of came up in conversation. She drives a Tesla. So he was like, I don't know. He's like, I found that to be a little weird. They've been together 9 months. He was like, but I didn't say anything. And now here we are a week later, and it's kind of bothering me. So now I want to say something because it's just eating at him. He was like, do you think I have a right to ask her, well, why is your ex-boyfriend still paying for your car payment every month? WWGD, what would Greek do?
All right, there's 3 ways to look at this in Greek land. A, do you want to start paying the car payment? B, why is he paying it? That's the big thing. I mean, if she needs money or he told her he was going to pay for it and continue on, that's different.
Or that ass is good.
Well, then he's still banging her, and that's not a good thing.
Yep.
Obviously, is what I said. Like I said, there is 3 ways. I would more ask her, if you're going to ask her, I would ask her more of, I'm curious, not in the approach of, you need to tell me. Because they're going together 9 months, and she has her life, and he has his life. So I would say it that way. Like, we were talking last week, I told you I'm getting a new car, and your boyfriend still pays for your car. I'm just curious why. And I'm not, prying, but I'm just asking why. Mm-hmm. Now, if she says to him, it depends what she says.
Right, like the lease is under his name, and he wants to make sure the payments are made, because I've known that happen, too, or somebody screwed somebody.
Yeah.
After they split up.
Yeah, I mean, and maybe, he bought it for her, and then maybe he broke up with her and said that, I was in one time, I had an apartment with a girl, and we had 4 months left, and I paid the rent the last 4 months. We weren't together, but I left, and I wasn't going to stick her with the rent. So I paid the last 4 months, and I told her that going in. I said, don't worry, I'm going to pay the rent because I'm leaving, and it's in our names. So I think you got to find out why. I don't think it's wrong to ask, but I would ask in a way where you're more curious than, an investigation.
Yeah.
And don't bring up, hey, are you still sleeping with him or something?
No, now you're accusing. Yeah,
That's my
accusatory
point.
of things you don't know.
Yeah, so I would ask just, and again, it was in conversation. So, you know what? I was thinking about what you said, and I'm just a little curious. Why is it? And he can even say to her, look, if you don't think it's any of my business, fine. I just want to let you know I found it a little odd.
Yeah, because 9 months that's a long time to be together to just be finding this out.
Yeah. Dumpster?
I'd be a little worried, but like you said, be cautious the way you ask it.
Now, the worst thing is if you were, and I had this one time, I'm not going to, because this person listens one time, I was paying something for her, and I found out somebody else was paying the same thing for her. And I was like, oh, that's great. So you're making money on
Also,
this?
but like I said, like I do, and that's why I agree with Greek. Just ask, have a conversation. Don't go at her like all accusatory and stuff. But because I know somebody who did that, and they were married. It wasn't, but they were married. And so, but either way, in a relationship, doesn't matter. But what happened was the car was under her name, and she let him keep, because they had 2 vehicles, both cars were in her name, and she let him keep the vehicle, and he stopped making payments on it, and it screwed her in the long run.
That's bad.
So
just ask.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, Neil. Next up, we have Rob, and Rob's been dating a girl about a year and is very, very happy, and he thought that they were on the same page last week. I don't know about being happy or what, but says she called me and we talked, and she just said she thinks I'm a great guy. Oh, when that starts, the phone call. I think you're a great guy. You're like, oh, where's this going? But she doesn't think we're on.
But there's somebody greater.
But yeah, because it's been a year, right? They said, but she doesn't think we're on the same page, and she's ready. She's ready to end their relationship. The relationship has taken its course according to her. So he was like, of course I was extremely hurt. He didn't realize anything was wrong. I felt terrible about it. So he said 3 weeks ago it was her birthday. Well, this is nice of you. And he ended up buying her a Louis Vuitton bag.
Wow.
So she texted me on Sunday and said she wants to give it back to me, and I told her just to keep it. I bought it for you to enjoy. And he's like, my sister said that I should take the bag back. He says, Greek, what do you think? WWGD. What would Greek do?
Bro, get that bag back. She's not going back with you, and you might let her keep it because you think she'll think you're a nice guy. And
How did you take this? Did he give her the bag after they broke up?
It sounds like it,
before
yeah.
they broke up?
What does it say?
It doesn't.
It sounds like after to me.
Because it says she called me. Oh, here we go. So no, okay, it does make sense. I'm sorry. The proof's in the pudding and the details here. It says, I thought we were on the same page. Last week she broke up with him, and then he said 3 weeks ago was her birthday, and that's when he gifted her. So okay, so Louis Vuitton came 2 weeks before the breakup.
Get it back. Because she's probably also playing you like, oh, he's not going to take it. I've been in this situation, and I was the nice guy. And I would be like, you know what? Get it back, because it's not going to matter.
It's a gift, and not just
She broke up with him.
Yeah, a few weeks later, but she offered to give it back.
That's
She's
nice.
the one who said, here, take it. I don't feel comfortable. And he said, no, keep it. Then you're like, all right, she tried.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right, so keep it.
I would have said it's poker, and I'm calling your bluff. I'm taking it back and sell it.
Engagement ring, something like that, different story. Like if you break up like that, but it was a gift for her birthday. I'm sure he bought her other nice things. Does she have to give it all back to him since they broke up?
Just a birthday thing.
Because it was probably on her mind then, the breakup too.
But my thing is, she offered. He said no.
Yeah. Once she offered,
Yeah.
he said no, then that's it.
Yeah.
He can't go back again and say, all right, I want it back now.
She texted me and said, that I want to give you the bag back. And he said, I bought it for you. Keep it. I want you to enjoy it. You can't go back at that because your sister said so. It makes you look as G would call you a scoombuddy.
All right, don't take it back. I'll go to the 2 people.
Oh, Greek will find his friends. They'll go over there and they'll go steal it back.
But you really make me out to be some kind of a thief or a hoodlum.
You helped friends steal a TV from some girl's apartment.
That was okay. That was a totally different story. I was.
We have one more.
I know you're changing the narrative. He wasn't stealing a TV. Okay, he took a TV back, and I didn't know that guy. He was an acquaintance who wanted me getting involved in a business deal, and I almost ended up in jail that night.
Yeah.
Thank God I banged the girl that he was with years ago. And that helped me.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God. I'll tell that story tomorrow when you're not here.
Let me write that down.
Thank God.
TV story tomorrow.
That was in Brickell.
I know, and it wasn't his girl. He was helping somebody else.
Yeah, and I didn't. I was an innocent person.
But you got upset about a couch you saw that somebody had that you guys had together. It was like a green couch or something. There's so many stories of what Greek has bought people or gifted. I mean, he gets mad at me with the tequila that he gifted me because I shared it.
It was. I just thought it was something you and I could have a glass together. Just,
You don't even drink?
I'll start.
Oh my God. Like I feel like
You're what started for any drinking.
Yes.
Of course.
When you gift people, that's what it is. It's a gift.
Yeah, you're right.
You do not ask for it back.
I agree. You gave him a gift. He asked me what I would do. I said I've been in that situation a lot of times.
And you're like, give it back. She broke up with me.
G-Man's like, he gave her the bag, but was expecting ass for the next 3 weeks, and she stopped.
Well, he didn't give her the bag thinking she was going to break up with him 2 weeks later. I mean, really.
Listen, Key, I think that the point here is she already offered it up.
Then
and
you
he
can't
said
do it.
no.
Yeah, then you can't do it. If she offered it, you're right, then you can't do it. Then you look like a scumbag.
All right, so next up we have John, and John is a blackjack player, and he has been playing for years. And he gets people to sponsor him every now and then for these big tournaments. And then, of course, if he wins, he gets 60 and they get 40. So this one guy that I met has sponsored me for about 8 tournaments. And last week I finally won a tournament at the Hard Rock. So I was super excited. And then, we discussed the split. So I figured it was 60-40, like we have been saying. And he said to me he wants all the money back for all the tournaments that he sponsored me in. Obviously, I have the money, and he does not, but he doesn't. But I think we should just split this one 60-40. Greek, what are your thoughts? Like, it's right, isn't it? I mean, that's a chance you're taking, sponsoring somebody.
I have done this numerous times with guys, and I never won. I don't know what the deal was up front, so it's hard for me to make an opinion on it. Now, I don't know if the guy said to him and he didn't listen to him, like, hey, when you win, you give me back what I put up. Or he just said, we're going tournament by tournament. If it's tournament by tournament, then it's 60-40. Also, the guy has sponsored you 8 times. You might want to keep that in your mind because that's a lot of money the guy put up, and he never saw a penny.
Come back.
Yeah, so I would think.
Is that how that works? Like, I don't know when they work like that with those deals. Is it you're just taking your chance, and if you're sponsoring something and you don't win, then it's just you just out SOL?
Yeah, I've sponsored a lot of guys, and I've put the money up for their entrance fee, and I never got money back, and that was it. I just, whatever, $1,000, $500 I did once. I think I did one in Caesars for $2,000, and they didn't win, and that was it. But if they won, we 50-50. We split, and I also got my money back. So say the prize was $10,000, and I put up $1,000, I would get my $1,000, and we would split the $9,000. $4,500 each. But I made it gin clear what it is. It does sound to me a little bit like these guys weren't on the same page as what knowing. But I am one in my life. When you help me, I do not forget. And I also think when you go to somebody once or twice, you're going to need him again. This guy, he might give him the money back, but then he might lose a sponsor. The guy might be like, I'm not sponsoring you. I don't, it's hard to make an opinion because we don't know. But obviously the guy on the other end thought he was getting all his money back.
Okay.
And how many did it say? I'm not sure. How many tournaments did he sponsor?
I think, did I say you read 8?
That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, and he never saw one. So I don't know. Maybe say to him, hey, can we meet in the middle? Because I want to get a little taste too. But I think if he just gives him the 40%, the guy's going to get pissed. And he's going to probably walk away. It's whether or not you think the relationship is worth it. But I also think with everything in life, and people get mad, I think that you really need to make it gin clear what it is. And sometimes people leave out details.
Especially, when it comes to money like that, right?
It's just, Because if the guy's saying, all right, then you owe me 8 times, and he's going, well, I'm just giving you 40%, that's a beef. And that's somebody's pissed. So I think you got to talk. You really know what you're doing. Me, like I said, it was always 50-50, and I got the money back for the tournament. There was one guy sponsored 3 times, and 3 times he lost, and I never saw it done. So it just happens.
All right. Well, unless anybody has anything else they want to add to it, that is WWGD on a Wednesday. If you ever want to be a part of this or you need G-Man's advice, you can always email me, Franny, FRANNY, at realradio921.com, and we will get into your emails and hopefully save some lives on a Wednesday afternoon.
Great job by everybody today. Everybody take a bow. Wow. I got to tell you, I see these two, their momentum, and they just get so excited when they hear that song. I mean, it's like, forget it. It's like when I hear a girl come out of the shower with Rihanna on. You know something's going to happen. Dom's ready to leave. Franny's ready to leave. Really, just leave.
I was like, I think we both look exactly the same as we did throughout the whole show.
Well, he's dancing.
He makes it seem like we're like skipping around.
Yeah. Dom, great job as always.
Yeah, it's a good job. I mean...
Stop it.
Kidding.
Whatever. Franny, we're going to miss you. We're going to miss you. You're not going to miss us. Have a great time.
Thank you. I will.
Au revoir. And
Adios.
Enjoy Paris. Have a good time. The Greek Zone is next. We'll give you some ways to make money and to put cash in your pocket. You guys have a great afternoon, but stick around. It gets better. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Join the movement to end breast cancer as we know it for everyone. By supporting the American Cancer Society Making Strides Against Breast Cancer Walk in Palm Beach County, you're helping save lives through groundbreaking research. You're providing patients, family, and caregivers with access to a 24/7 helpline for answers and support. When you donate to the American Cancer Society, you're providing help to those who need it most. Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident 10th Avenue North. We are slow at Jog Road. West Palm Beach, delays due to road work. Right lane closed, Haverhill Road northbound at Summit Boulevard. That's traffic on Jody's Store.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and you know what I love? When something actually is easy for once. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. Trust, price, and total ease. They'll show up at your house, check in hand, and even pay off your payoff. It's fast, it's pressure-free, and no seller's remorse. Just top money for your car. Seriously, the Better Business Bureau gave them 5 stars for a reason. So quit wasting time. Sell your car, truck, or exotic today at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-5832. 800-390-5832. 800-390-5832.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Warm and humid for us as well, with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. This is likely our warmest day of the week. We'll see some changes when a front boundary moves in during the day tomorrow, increasing our winds for Thursday and Friday, lowering the humidity bit for us as well. We'll see a few thunderstorms returning late this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at GoBrightline.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's make some money. NBA is back. Last night, 2 big games. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show where we talk about the lines, the games, what's going on, and where the money's at. And every day we have a handicapper join me in the second portion of the segment. And we see what they have to say, because when you're betting on sports, you got to know what you're talking about. It does help. You just don't want to throw darts. I say it every day. Last night, Houston did cover, and the Warriors in the NBA. Luke had a big game, over 40 points. Jimmy Butler, still a little weird seeing him out in Golden State. Get used to that. He scored over his over, which was 17 points. He dropped in 30. Warriors have a good starting 5. Tonight, our Miami Heat are in Orlando. It's going to be a tough game for them with the playing the Magic. Magic's good. They're probably going to make the playoffs. I would say they might be in the top 6 in the East. So we'll see what happens with that. They got some good guys and some good ball players. The Heat, we're not going to be the team. I think we're lucky if we make the playoffs. I think the Heat about 500. Maybe a couple of games either way, pending on injuries and what happens. But we'll see. Hopefully we can get some W's and make some money for you guys. We're going to look at the lines in the NBA because you can do that tonight, obviously. And then we'll look at Thursday Night Football because that'll be here before you know it. And we'll also talk to Kelly from the Visa Network, and he will talk to us about what's going on in the NFL and some college games. You got the Knicks home tonight, plus 3.5. Wow, that line has changed. Might have to bet Cleveland sooner than later. You got Brooklyn and Charlotte. Charlotte minus 5, over under 228. The Knicks-Cleveland game is 227. The Knicks are missing a couple starters on injuries. Miami Heat, always a lower under, usually when they're playing the Heaters. Getting 8.5 and 215. Toronto and Atlanta. Atlanta minus 5.5, over under 237. Philly and Boston. Don't forget, Boston's not going to be the same.
No Tatum.
No Tatum. Tatum's out. Al Horford's gone. They got some injuries. Some other guys left. But they're laying 4.5 against a Sixer team that is always, every day you bet the Sixers. No matter what year it is, you got to check the injury report. Minus 4.5, 229. Washington and Bucks. Wow, this line has changed too. Bucks 9, now minus 10 over Washington. Over under 227. You got Detroit and Chicago. Detroit coming off a good playoff last year. Did what they had to do to the Pistons. Minus 3. I do like them tonight. Pelicans against Memphis. Pelicans getting 4.5. Over under 236 in that game. You got the LA Clippers minus 10 over Utah. Utah last year was one of the worst teams in the NBA. See if the Clippers continue. You got the Spurs and Dallas. This is going to be a good game.
Oh, yeah.
You got Cooper's first game. This is going to be lights out. Drake bet $500,000 on the Mavericks winning it all. And I could see them making a nice run in the playoffs because they'll have all their guys back. A lot of injuries last year. But Cooper's debut tonight. We'll check out his over-under in a second. You got Sacramento taking on Phoenix. Phoenix 4.5. You got Minnesota and Portland. And Portland's getting 4. Man, a lot of games. And then the last game tonight, you got Denver with a back-to-backer against Golden State. Now, traditionally in these games, back-to-back, you bet against the team. Warriors played last night. Denver's fresh. You might have to take Denver in this situation. Oklahoma City, another game where they're on the road and they're laying 8. Might be a team where you look at it and say, I might do that. Dallas, Sacramento. I gotta say, I want to see Kyrie, what's going on with him. I don't think Kyrie's playing yet. I don't think so. And Detroit, I do like Detroit plus 3 in there. So I put together a 9-team parlay on my Hard Rock app, and for $100, it pays $44,000, so I can get some cheeseburgers tomorrow. But we'll break this down and we'll do some adjusting to this to make some money tonight for you guys.
Hey, G-Man.
Yes.
What do you think? Cooper Flag, 15.5 points. I think he could go over that tonight.
First game, again, I always try to teach you when these lines came out, they're right on the number. If you gave me a free bet, I go with the over.
I feel like they're going to be feeding him the ball tonight. I feel like they want to get him started.
Yeah, I got to check the injury report for the Mavericks. Who's out? Who's in?
I like you said. I think Kyrie is still out with his injury.
Yeah, so I have to check that. But over 15.5, I'd probably go with Cooper over in that situation. And we'll see what happens with that. But those are the NBA lines tonight. Knicks and Cleveland's going to be a great game to watch. Always a good game at the Garden. But the Knicks do have a couple injuries. Cleveland, they're solid. They're a very good team. Had one of the best records in the East last year. Just couldn't do it, push it over the throttle to get to the NBA Finals last year. But they are a very good team. No doubt about it. Mitchell leads them. Mitchell's one of those guys I always talk about in sports where I think if he loses the game, he cares. That's the impression I get for him. So we'll see what happens. In the NFL, which I know is still the most prevalent thing around for most people, when you are betting, there is a game tomorrow night in the NFL. And we do have Minnesota playing, and they are taking on the Chargers. Chargers are home, but the Chargers got some injuries. The running back's injury, there's a big thing, but the tackle injury and the defense did not look good last week. The Colts went right through them. Chargers home, over under 45, short week. Minnesota, I don't think JJ's playing yet. I'm not 100% sure yet. That's been changing every day and a lot of circulation on the what's going on about who's quartering tomorrow night. So I would just check that. But I don't know, man. That's a tough one. It really is. Chargers, you just think they're going to bounce back, but they've lost a few in a row. And they're just not really doing anything. Justin Herbert's over under 256. Carson Wentz 228. One thing with Herbert that I do like a lot of times, got to see how it is. Sometimes it's high. It's right about there, over 24.5. I do like that.
I thought you were going to mention his girlfriend that's what you like about him.
No, his girlfriend's hot, but I do like the over in that. 24.5, we'll go with that. We had somebody call us earlier today, wanted some prop bets. Also, when we look at receiving, McConkey, his is 56. Justin Jefferson, always high, 79. But one thing with Jefferson that's good, he could catch one slant and just take off. Even if he had 2 catches in the third quarter, he's got 35 yards. Next play could be gone. When you want to bet prop bets, you also want to look at guys that are going to get a lot of touches. That is the most biggest thing to me, receivers and running backs. If they're going to get touches and more than the average player, you got a chance that one he could break. If you're going to bet a guy who, because what people do as bettors when they're looking at prop bets or just games sometimes, oh, that's a low under. And you know what? He only needs 9.5 yards. It's low for a reason. They're pros. These guys know what they're doing. So if you ask me, I'd rather go with Jefferson over 79 or maybe Addison, 52. McConkey, 56. McConkey's always around the ball. He just is. And he's another one that when he, makes some plays, he could just take off and be, gone in a second. So he's another guy that I would look at. So maybe him with 56.5. And again, prop bets, you want to bet them today or early tomorrow morning, they do change. On the Hard Rock app, that's where you should be betting. If you're betting in the state of Florida, it's the only place it's legal, or download it or get to the casino. The prop bets change. The lines change. The NBA today, there's been a couple of games that have changed right away, gone up 1.5. The lines go up based on the action, up or down. So if you are a bettor every day, you got to pay attention to that. You can't put your head in the sand and be like, oh, what's going on? Because you want to get the best of the number. If a prop bet is an over-under, example, Jefferson, 75, and now it's 79. Remember, 75 was the number. 79 is being fluctuated because of the action. So you're really not getting a good number. As a bettor, people be like, oh, I'm still betting it. But really, you're not getting the best of the number. And if you want the under, that's different. But if you're betting the over, you're letting the dog wag the tail for you. It's not good. You got San Fran and Houston. That is 1 o'clock. San Fran's so banged up, but yet they won the other night. And again, it's going to be McCaffrey. That's it. So I would look toward them. Jets and the Bengals. Bengals are home 6.5. I mean, if you bet the Jets, there's something wrong with you. I mean, there really is. You really got to get your head examined. This team is not good. They got problems. The owner came out yesterday, took a shot at their quarterback. I can't bet the Jets. I'm sorry, even with your money. Cleveland and New England. New England's home. The Browns have a good defense, but they're not as good on the road. And New England seems to be buying in. So I think they'll pick up a game, and it's 7. Here's the payback. Line's gone up. Giants and Eagles. Eagles minus 7.5. Hurts first game in a while. He looked good last week, and the Giants just beat them. It is a division game, but Philly's on alert for this game. They just lost 2 weeks ago to them on a Thursday night. So I expect a burner in that game, but I do expect Philly to come out. Baltimore and the Bears. Lamar Jackson's playing, and I know, Dom, you put something out there. They took pool tables out of their complex. I don't think that matters. Maybe take it a little bit more serious, but I like Chicago here. It's a lot of points to give them, and Lamar's just coming back. Our Miami Dolphins against Atlanta. Atlanta minus 7.5. Dolphins, you can't bet on them. You just can't. I mean, it's tough rooting for them. How the hell are you going to bet on them? I would bet Atlanta first half, and I bet Atlanta for the game, me personally. Here's an interesting game. Buffalo and Carolina. Carolina's won 4 games in a row, and they have a top 10 defense in the NFL. Their defense is good. Can they stop Buffalo? I don't know. Josh Allen, couple games where they lost. I think they might get off the snide this week. I would lay to 7 before I take it, but they are going against a good defense. Tampa Bay and the Saints. Tampa Bay 4. Division game. I know Evans is out, but I just think Baker's going to bounce back from that loss, so I do like him. Here's an interesting game. Dallas and Denver. Denver's only laying 3. Over, under 50. Bet the over. We tell you that every single week with Dallas. Only didn't happen one game. We started preaching this in August. Dallas's defense sucks. I mean, they're really, really bad, and they let up so many points. Denver scored 33 last week in the fourth quarter against the Giants. They're going to score with Dallas. And Dallas scores on everybody. Prescott's having a great year. He really is. They got a good running game. They got Pickens. CeCe's back. They'll light it up, too. They'll score 28. So over-under on this at 50. Bet it today. It's a really – I'd be shocked if this game stays under. I really would. I just think it's two offenses that can score. When you look at Tennessee, they are taking on Indianapolis. Indianapolis, I mean, who would have thought this line early in the season? Minus 14. That's a ton of points. Ooh. Indy does score, and Tennessee is a bad team. 14's a lot, but last week we were talking about the Chiefs giving the Raiders 12. You see what happens there. They don't punt much. Jones is having a great season. I probably would, not touching this game, but if you gave me a free bet, I'd go with the Colts. Green Bay and Pittsburgh. Green Bay is a weird team this year. They got a good record, but they really didn't play well against Arizona. Jordan Love looks to be a little off, still has some injury problems. Pittsburgh coming back from their loss on a Thursday night. Also, Pittsburgh, they got extra time to prepare. So they got the 10-day window. In this game, I would probably lead Pittsburgh. Home team getting 3. Washington, KC, the quarterback's out. KC's laying 12.5. This is Choo-Choo City. The Chiefs are going to go on a run. They have everybody back. They got a couple guys back on defense, but their offense, he has so many weapons. The only thing I would say with the Chiefs right now with prop bets is it's really, if you're betting a prop bet with the Chiefs, it's really drawing straws because you don't know who's going to get the hits.
Yep, you don't know which receiver is going to be hot that day.
Yeah, he's got 5 or 6 right now, and he never has, besides Kelsey. He has Thornton who comes off the bench. He has Juju. He has Rice.
Hollywood.
He's got Webster. He's got Hollywood Brown. He's got Rice. You interrupted me, so you made me forget somebody, but it's okay. But he's got 5 or 6 right now. But he definitely has Juju, who can do it. He has Brown. He has Worthy. That's what we forgot. He has Thornton. He's stacked. I mean, so if you're betting prop bets of the Chiefs on receivers, yardage, and Kelsey, obviously, he's one of those guys where, you know, he's really picking and choosing who he's got, so you got to be careful. He has another tight end, too, that pops in. So it's one of those things. Kelsey went over last week. It was 39. He had 51. He tends to always have a good game against the Raiders, and again, he did. But Mahomes is passing around, and right now the Chiefs look good. They really do. 2 weeks ago, people were saying the Chiefs are done, yada, yada, yada. Same story here every year. And for 7 years, they do the same thing. When you got Mahomes, it's like having a Victoria's Secret model showing up at your house for a dinner. I mean, it's a win-win. You can't bet against Mahomes. You just can't. People try to. People say, oh, my God, he's due. They're not the same team. Not this camp. And they're still the team that people are betting on to win the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. And they're only 4-3. And there's a lot of teams that have better records than him. But again, this is more of a campaign for them if you're betting their prop bets. Watch out because he's got 6 players. Hunt and Pacheco, they trade the offensive carries, and they got another running back that they just brought in. So he's had games where he's hit 9 different receivers. So it's just something that I would stay away from if I was betting. If you're a Dolphin fan and you're like, man, I got to bet the Dolphins some capacity, bet A-Chain. Receiving yards or rushing yards, that's about it. And maybe Waddle. The other guy would be the tight end, who's been doing good for them since they came back. And Tua seems to have a connection with him, and then all of a sudden, sometimes it goes away. He seems to be scoring touchdowns when they do play. But that's about it with the Dolphins. But the Dolphins, like I said, they're just not a good team. It's not a good franchise right now. I'm not saying anything nobody doesn't know, but I would just stay away from them and not bet it. Don't play the factor of, hey, they're due. They're not due. They could lose every game for the rest of the year and not cover. So I would just stay away from the Dolphins. We did give you the NBA. Also, Friday night, we got a baseball game, and it's called the World Series. It is Game 1, and the Dodgers are taking on the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are home. They're plus 130. Dodgers minus 1.5 runs, plus 110. The Dodgers win this series, in my opinion, obviously. I'm not telling you anything great. It's not like I'm saying to you there's Botox in Boca. It's just they're too strong right now. I don't know how many games they win it in. I don't know if it goes 7. Toronto is home. They do have some bats, but I do see the Dodgers winning this game. They have one of the highest payrolls. They have a great rotation right now. Ohtani is number 4. We're going to see how he hits. He didn't hit well in the first 2 rounds, but he finished very strong. think he batted like 360, had the big night with the 3 home runs. And if he's hitting, then you just can't touch the Dodgers. That was what made him a little vulnerable in the first 2 series, but they still had enough in there in that lineup. And that lineup is deep. And they got a good bullpen. I do not see Toronto in any capacity winning this series. I could be wrong. There's been other World Series where big underdogs went in there. Let's look at the Marlins years ago when they beat the Yanks. You want to talk about a David Goliath. That was a game where he's like, oh, my God, I can't believe what happened in there. But they did win. So anything's possible, but I see the Dodgers as too strong. There is some college football this week. Don't forget about that. Friday night, you got Boise State and Nevada, and Nevada's getting 21.5 over under 50. Again, night game. California, 4.5 over Virginia Tech, Friday night. Virginia Tech is home. California's traveling across the country. Last time they did this and they played in the game, they played BC and they got smacked pretty bad. So those are games like, you want to look at traveling. When teams travel across the country, it affects them. And also time difference. I know I got this text message from a good buddy of mine who just landed in New York today, and he said, hey, it's a little cold. That's another thing you got to realize. When West Coast teams are going East Coast, right now, in the next couple weeks to the conclusion of the season, you got to put in there the weather and the time difference. And these teams, some of them play Friday nights, it's cold. You got Syracuse 17.5 against Georgia Tech. Syracuse has no quarterback. I would definitely bet that game. I bet Georgia Tech. Ole Miss and Oklahoma. Great game. 12 o'clock Saturday. And this is over. 54.5. Ole Miss can't stop anybody. I mean, they just can't. Last week in that game, they had a big lead in the second half. They were up by 9. Every time Georgia got the ball, they scored. Not only did they score, most times they went the distance of the field. Ole Miss has no defense. 54.5, bet the over. I mean, really. Indiana playing UCLA. Indiana's home. UCLA's traveling across. They've won 3 in a row. They're laying 25. But the Indiana coach likes to turn it on, and he likes to bury teams. So, again, lean toward the over, and maybe Indiana 25.5. Nebraska 7.5 over Northwestern. Kansas 2.5 over Kansas State. There is no Gators this week because they're on vacation, and they're getting ready for their game next week as they take on Georgia in the biggest cocktail. South Florida, 4.5 over Memphis. Memphis coming off a loss, and they're home. I would lean toward Memphis there. Purdue and Rutgers, Tony Soprano Bowl, but it's in Purdue. I take Rutgers here. They're laying 2.5, and they got the better quarterback. Arkansas, Auburn. Arkansas is home, and Arkansas is minus 1.5. Toss-up game. Really is. Again, if you don't have to bet it, don't bet it. Illinois is 4.5 from Washington. Washington's home. Illinois got the good quarterback, but Washington has some good guys on offense and a good quarterback themselves. North Carolina State, Pitt. Pitt laying 6.5. Probably would lean toward Pitt there. They changed quarterbacks, and all of a sudden that team's got a different look. BYU, Iowa State. Iowa State 2.5 over BYU. BYU's got to travel, 3:30 on a Saturday afternoon, something you got to think about. Vanderbilt and Missouri. Vandy only laying 2.5 after they had the big win last week. Their quarterback's good. He talks a lot of smack, but he is good. I would lean. I'm probably going to take Missouri in that game. FAU Navy, over under 63. Bang it right now. Bet it. I mean, Navy is going to run the ball, but FAU every time, I mean, they hike the ball every 9 seconds. I bet that. And we're doing top 25 right now. Alabama, South Carolina. That's 3:30 Saturday. Alabama on a roll since they lost the first game in a year. South Carolina, I think it's 2 different programs. I would bet Alabama. I know South Carolina's home, and I know they're getting 12.5, but I would still lean toward Alabama. Texas Tech, 38.5 over Oklahoma State. Guess what? Texas Tech. Oklahoma State's had some problems since their coach got fired. Texas, again, number 22 in the country. They've dropped. They're playing Mississippi State, laying 6.5. SEC game, tough one. Really tough. It's 4 o'clock. I might lean Mississippi State. I might. Oregon, 33.5 over Whiskey. Set it and forget it. Oregon's home. They just blew out Rutgers. Whiskey's got no offense at all. Watched that whole game last week from the beginning to end as they played, and they played Ohio State. They couldn't do anything. The last drive of the game, they got close, and a couple of my friends were texting me, but they didn't realize that when they got close, Ohio State put in their reserves. It wasn't a starting team. Whiskey's got no offense, so I would definitely beat them. All right, you got the Canes home. Saturday night, laying 31. Stanford's playing. A lot of points to lay after the Canes had their worst game of the season.
That's a lot of points.
It is. It's at Hard Rock Stadium. Probably just go with the over at 46. 30 is a lot for them to lay. Also got to see how Beck responds, how the team responds as a whole. Beck last week gets picked off 4 times. Terrible. 24-21 against Louisville. Had a chance at the end of the game. If he doesn't get picked, maybe the Canes get a field goal. They were close enough, and maybe they win in overtime. And their season's totally different. They dropped to number 9. You got Michigan, Michigan State, Michigan all the way. Laying 14, I laid that right away. LSU, Texas A&M. Texas A&M laying 2.5. LSU's home, though. It is a Saturday night. Tough place to play LSU on a Saturday night. Those kids will be rocking, and they're coming off a loss. Louisville taking on BC. Louisville now is 19, laying 25. Ton of points to give. I might have to go BC in that one. Tennessee coming off a loss. Got real pushed around against Alabama. I got close a couple times, picked 6 the other way, ended up really hurting them. They were laying 9.5 to Kentucky. Kentucky's home again. They covered last week. I think they might be able to cover again this week. Last week they had Texas. Arizona State, 7.5 against Houston. Arizona State's home. They're out there, so I would probably lean toward them. And Sun Devils. And you got Colorado and you got Dion coming to town against Utah. 13.5. 2 different programs. Dion with all the swag. And Utah is, the lunchbox guys. Just run the ball every down and maybe get 3 yards. Going to be a good game. I would take Utah in that game. Again, it's Saturday night. The environment with the fans and the kids is going to be strong. You got to put these in. When you're betting these games, think of all these things. Traveling, what game is it? There's a look-ahead game. This is college we're talking about, not pros. How is everything? How is their past performance? Injury reports. These are all things you should put in your data before you start placing money on a game and putting money on the down on the app with the Hard Rock. Because you don't want to end up, when you put a game on, worst feeling in the world, when you say, oh, my God, I didn't know he wasn't playing. Well, if you did your homework, you did know. Or, oh, my God, it's raining. I didn't know it was pouring. These things are all things you can check out. Information all over social media. Just download the stuff and find out. And there's a lot of free information, too, that could lean you toward a certain way to make some money when you're betting. Greek Zone is always on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. We do have Kelly from the Visa Network's going to join us in the next segment, see what's going on in Vegas and how the weather is. Also saw some new pictures again today for their Qatar, the Hard Rock, and how big it is. I mean, I seen one today, very, very close, and I was like, man, that thing's going to be monstrous. The one down here is huge too, but we really, you take it for granted.
You don't even, but you don't realize how big it is. In Vegas, you have stuff to put in perspective against it,
Oh, yeah, there's places right next to it. Also shows how big it is. It's not even like 25% put together, and it's almost towering already over the Mirage.
Yeah, putting shadows on some buildings.
Yeah, so it is a big place. There's no doubt about it, and that'll be open within the next 2 years. I am the Greek. You are listening to The Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. We do have Kelly calling us from the Visa Network. We'll see what he's got going on, what games he likes. We'll talk a little NBA with him. And, of course, you got some football tomorrow night. You got the NFL tomorrow. We're going to see what happens in that game with the Chargers. Can they bounce back against Minnesota? We'll try to give you some prop bets for that to put some money in your pocket because it is the holidays before you know it. Trick or treat next week, and then it's time to get the turkey out. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is the Greek Zone. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Lake Worth accident, 6th Avenue South at Congress Avenue. Expect delays. No major slowdowns on the expressways, Florida Turnpike and I-95. Both look good. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hayes the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Venus Reed. Here's a look at your CBS 12 weather forecast. It looks like we are seeing nice clear skies out there. Warm day with those temperatures in the mid-80s to upper 80s. Tonight we'll drop down into the mid-70s as we go through the overnight. Mostly clear to partly cloudy skies. More sunshine for tomorrow. A few showers headed our way for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Don't be scared. Halloween's creeping up. The free iHeartRadio app has irresistible stations like Halloween Radio. Always screaming. I mean, streaming, commercial free. Plus Trick or Treat Radio, just for your little monsters. Trick or treat. And of course, curated Halloween playlists, perfect for your Halloween party. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. NBA is back, baby. The Billionaires played last night. If you know Kevin Durant, send him a text. He just signed $90 million for 2 years, so I'm sure he can give you $20. Good game last night between Houston and Oklahoma City. Houston covered, so good game last night. Double overtime. These guys were really seemed like it was a playoff game. It was a great game. Warriors won. They covered. Jimmy Butler still, I said earlier, weird to see him on the Warriors. Had a big game, Jimmy. Dropped in 30. Steph went off 2. Lakers lost. Luke had a big game. Scored 40. No LeBron last night, but they did cover. I thought the line was low when I saw it, only 3. I know LA was home, but yeah, without LeBron, they just don't have the firepower. And Luka did everything he could. But to me, it was one of those where you look at it. We got the Heat playing tonight against the Magic. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show. We talk about sports. We talk about gambling. We talk about the odds, where the money's at. And every day on our show, I have a handicapper join me. Tries to give us opinion on what's going on and the inside. And right now, it's Wednesday, so that means Kelly from the Visa Network is going to join me. Kelly, what's up, buddy?
Oh, not much, Greek. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. What's the weather like in Vegas?
Oh, gorgeous. It's the best time of year to be out here. It's like 60 in the morning. It's like 80 right now, 82 right now, and then it'll just cool down at night. It's perfect. Best time of year to be in Las Vegas.
Let me ask you, when do the pools close? Because I know every year different hotels have different, schedules. Are they still open in November or no?
It's a great question, Greek. I was actually just wondering it myself yesterday. The thing is, like you just said, every place handles it a little bit differently.
Yeah.
A lot of the big properties will have hard shutdown dates. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but then, if you've got a special pool or you're one of the smaller properties, you try to eke out every day that you can, you know what I mean, to attract people out there. So, yeah, but usually the big ones usually do have a hard shutdown date. It's got to be I think it's like November 1st, something like that. A week or two into November, something like that.
All right, I still got some time. I'm trying to put something together. I might get out there, and if I do, definitely we'll go to the Wynn and have dinner at Sinatra's and do some sports betting together and maybe hit a couple adult entertainments. So that sounds like a good night for you. I think I could pencil you in the starting lineup.
I'm pretty sure I owe Greek on the bet for one of those. So, yeah.
All right, let's light it up with some NBA. Last night, good games. I had a good night last night. I did like Houston plus the 6 or 7, depending on where you're shopping. I like the Warriors. I bet them, but not big because I just thought it was a little fugazi line, but they came out strong. Jimmy Butler, big game. And I know you got some NBA plays tonight that you're looking at already.
Yeah, Wild. NBA's back in full effect. Wild finished that game last night with Oklahoma City and Houston. I had a team total under, so Kevin Durant goes and misses a free throw, and that game goes to overtime. Just things that 90+% of the time just don't happen. But
those are so brutal. Let me ask you, as a gambler, and with age, you've been doing it for a while. Are there certain games when you get a bad beat or a loss that just take you longer to get over, and the next day you're just like, man, it's on me? I got to tell you, this year I had a game, and you might remember it. I had Seattle big over the Yanks.
I remember this.
Yeah, and they were big dogs, and they're winning 5-0, bottom of the 8th, and the guy's pitching a no-hitter. I mean, I didn't think I won, but I'm like, man, this looks good. And the Yanks come back and beat him 6-5 in the 9th. Oh, man, I got to tell you, it was a couple of days on that one. It really was. Yeah. And I'm doing it a long time, but that stung, especially it was a no-hitter.
Right. Now, it's one of my favorite conversations to have because I really think it's so interesting. You get inside the human brain and inside the bettor's brain specifically, and what I've found over the years is it really depends on what your background is with betting.
Yeah.
Because, for example, I played a lot of poker when I was in my teens and, maybe getting to the Palm Beach Kennel Club and Coconut Creek card room before I maybe turned 18 years old. I was playing a lot of cards back then.
Yep.
But yeah, really into my 20s, I was playing a ton of poker. And then it was, I was lightly betting on sports. And when I made the transition more to fully betting on sports, a couple things happened. First of all, I was betting way too big at first. You're really used to with playing poker, a lot of money going back and forth every single day, every single hour. It took me a little bit of time to understand bankroll management and then really kind of set up betting on sports from there. I think one of the good things, and you see a lot of poker players struggle betting sports, and I believe it's for reasons like that. They just don't know how to manage their money properly. But one of the great lessons that you do learn from playing poker, if you have a poker background, is bad beats happen all the time. They happen every day. Yep. If you're playing cards every day. You get rivered on Texas Hold'em all the time. It's something you get more used to. So it was really fascinating to me, Greek, when I first moved out to Las Vegas and was spending a ton more time around some really serious sports bettors and guys that have been doing it for a long time and betting large amounts of money. It shocked me how long it would take them to get over some of these beats. Yep. And I get it. It's part of the human brain. We remember the losses way more than we remember the wins. But it just sounds kind of comical when it happens to you far more often. It stays with you for less time. So, look, there's always the big ones that we all remember. But, I think it's part of the reason when we talk betting the NBA, a lot of people have troubles betting the NBA because things like that happened to me last night, they can't get by. No. And meanwhile, for me, it's, dude, on to the next one. We've got 86 games to deal with here. On to the next one. We'll figure it out.
The NBA, again, I think there's 82 games. I could be wrong. No, I'm right.
What I just said, 86?
You said 86. Yeah. And in the NBA, more so than college hoops, the leads aren't safe. College, you're up by 20, 25. And I'm talking top 25, you're usually okay, when you get up that big. NBA, I mean, you could be up in the third quarter, 82-60, and you fall asleep or you do something, you check your phone, and the final score is like 112-106, and teams just go on runs and just start hitting threes. So the NBA is a little bit different. To me, it is betting. And betting the NBA every night is hard. I mean, it's draining. Over-unders, player props. And, the first thing with player props is they become so big. Not as big in baseball. Maybe just the playoffs and World Series. Mm-hmm. But basketball and football is so big. And what happens with the player props is that everybody loves them at first. But what people don't realize is betting. My job on this show is to help them make money and to do smart things. The more bets you put together, your odds go down that you're going to lose. And nobody really bets straight. When's the last time I heard somebody say they had a straight play? I don't know. I really don't.
Oh, it's crazy.
I mean, you just hear 2-team, 3, 5, 16 parlays. Like Saturday, I had Ohio State second half. I watched the game, and their defense was unbelievable. Wisconsin couldn't do anything. Their second half was minus 13. They ended up covering. But I was telling my buddy, and, a couple of my guys, they follow me, and I give them games and everything. He goes, and 4 or 5 texts I give guys, they said, and who else? And I said, no, just Ohio State, second half. That's your winner. But it's just the way our society is, and prop bets too. And when you got a game in a prop bet, I talk about this, when a quarterback goes to pass, and if you got a receiver or a running back, and you don't see him looking your side, you go, I'm done. You don't even watch the game.
Yeah.
It's true. I mean, like you got Jefferson. He's on the right side. You see the guy, Wentz looking left. You're like, I'm done. And the play's over. And you watch the game so different. It's like sometimes you have an over-under. And I say to my friends, like, guys, you can't win it all. So realize that. Winning one is big. But when you want, like, even a game like you got an under-over and the opposing team scores, you're like, all right, I need it for the over. Well, you really do and you really don't, because then it affects the line. You know what I mean? So it's just so hard with gambling today in sports that there's so many opportunities for people to put things together. And like I said, you think of it too. You're in the industry. When's the last time you heard I had a team straight? Not much. It's always in a parlay.
It's crazy. I forget what FanDuel's handle numbers were last year, but it was like 60% of their handle was parlay.
Oh, of course.
It's wild. Look, this is kind of my attitude with a lot of things with betting or when people pay for picks or anything like this. You know what, Greek? Usually you got to learn the hard way.
Oh yeah.
People don't learn until they learn the hard way, and it's unfortunate to say that. But, for people like me and you, the best we can try to do is educate and tell about our own experiences and why we would bet things a certain way. But, it's with the parlays, it goes back to the fundamental root of gambling. Everybody would like to bet something small to win something big. I understand that, but you can't be the guy who only bets parlays and then a couple weeks later be like, oh, man, I'm getting killed. And it's like, well, you actually add it up. If you bet them all straight, would it have been different? And what would you really have been doing then? It's crazy, and guess what? People hit that point, and one of two things happens. Either they stop and they quit, or they try to figure out and try to get better at this stuff. And all of us are always – it's like golf. It's like anything you do in this life. All of us – none of us are amazing. We're always trying to get better every single day.
I agree. I had a buddy of mine, he would always bet 5 and 14 parlays and lose. So I said to him, I can't stop you from betting parlays, but what I can do is bet 3-teamers and bet more. I said, and you got a better chance. It's be the same amount of money, but you're betting more. And he started doing that, and after 2-3 weeks, he said, wow, the first week I actually won some money. The second week I had a nice profit. Third week, he goes, I lost. But he goes, it's better than the 3 weeks I had before it. I lost every week. And I always tell people, every time you extend a leg in a parlay, it's a chance it's going to lose. You got to understand. All right, you got some picks tonight that you like, straight pays. Who do we talk about in the NBA on the hardwood?
Yeah, let's go NBA. Look, you'll hear me talk a lot of sides early in the season. I'm mainly pretty heavy sides over totals and over props for most of the NBA season, but really, especially early in the year, you never know how. There's been some officiating rumors, some things they're going to try to emphasize beginning of this season. You usually hear that. Feels like I've heard that before every season for the past 4 years. So I'm a little bit more cautious with totals. So you're going to hear me bet a lot of sides. I've got a few for you here today. I'm just checking current numbers. Cavaliers at the Knicks. This is I cannot believe I'm saying this on day 2 of the NBA season, but watch out for injuries in this one today. Greek, we have Mitchell Robinson out already for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out, so they're already a little bit shorthanded. Mitchell Robinson, they're going to be giving some rest throughout the season. That's really all that is. Josh Hart from a back injury he suffered during preseason, but shouldn't be out too long for those people who are worried about season-long stuff. Karl Anthony Towns showed up on the injury report this morning and got downgraded quickly to doubtful, and he just got upgraded about 2 minutes ago back to questionable. So keep your eye on this one. If Cat is out, I think it is a very, very good him or the Cavaliers spot. I already bet the Cavs before the Cat news came down. I will be adding more, though, if he is out with the Knicks being pretty shorthanded, and that is a big-time Eastern Conference matchup tonight. So played that. The other game I am monitoring for injury news is the Celtics and 76ers. Jaylen Brown tweaked his hamstring in the preseason. I thought he would be up in the air for the game tonight. He's officially listed as questionable, but all the money's been going Boston's way this morning, Greek. I have a feeling Brown's going to go. And if that's the case, I don't like this as much. But 76ers are going to get Joel Embiid going tonight, no Paul George. The Celtics, with all the changes in the offseason, very, very limited front court that they have. I actually think Joel Embiid's going to have a pretty big night. I like that 76ers side. Really like it if Jaylen Brown doesn't end up playing, but did take the points with the 76ers. Favorite play of the night would be the Charlotte Hornets. Anything... man, this has gotten to 5.5. If you can get a 5 on there, I would still lay it with Charlotte. Once we're getting past 5.5, it's a little bit trickier. You and I have talked key numbers before in basketball.
Yep.
3, 5, 7. Think about possessions and how fouling work at the end of games. I always try to bet around those 5s. So you're laying 5 with the Hornets tonight. I like that. The Nets are going to be one of the worst teams, if not the worst teams in the NBA. They had their owner on record about 2 weeks ago, basically openly saying that they were going to tank this season. So I don't even think it's going to need to be a wait till the end of the season to see the Nets go into the tank. They might be doing it all year long. Like this Hornets team, just need them to stay healthy this year. So I laid 4 a couple days ago. 5 I think is fine. And then the Mavericks. I laid 2.5 tonight. With the Spurs coming into town, I get it. Victor Wembanyama's awesome. I love him just as much as anybody. I cannot explain to you, though, why the Spurs have a higher win total than the Dallas Mavericks, and then the Dallas Mavericks are laying 2.5 points at home, basically telling me they are a neutral team on night one of the season. So that's always a little fishy. I think this Mavericks team has a lot of depth in it. I think they will struggle offensively, but the depth and the defense that they're going to bring to the table every night is going to be a problem for anybody they face. But the Spurs, especially, they have size to match up with Wembanyama to give him a little bit of problems. And with no De'Aaron Fox, the rest of that Spurs roster is severely lacking.
All right, let's talk real quick a back-to-back tonight before I let you go. And Denver, laying 1.5 against the Warriors. I don't know. I like Denver in that game. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, that is something to watch out for. That tomorrow night, right? That one's tomorrow night.
Okay, you're right. That is tomorrow. I'm sorry. What do you think about Oklahoma City, Indiana?
Yeah, both those two we got.
Oh, right, you're tomorrow night. You're right.
Yeah. All good though, Greek. I mean, I think those are always situations you need to be careful of. I mean, to answer what your real question is, early in the season, no, I'm not really worried too much about back-to-backs.
Yeah.
Overall, there's also a little bit. I think it's made too much of. In the micro, it is made too much of back-to-backs and what they need to a point spread. Overall rest differentials over a week or two span is something that I incorporate into my NBA handicapping very heavily. The NBA has done a better job in recent years, and this year, with all the preseason prep I did, I think they did a better job this season of spreading out games and balancing schedules better than any season I've ever seen before. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to take advantage of this as much this year, but definitely something you want to keep your eyes on are those rest advantage situations.
Kelly, always great talking to you in the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. I wish you a lot of luck. Keep cashing those tickets in the NFL and also in the NBA. So we'll get to it again next week. Keep cashing those tickets. Let everybody know how they can follow you and get some information.
Yeah, at Kelly Bidlin on X, Bydlon is how you spell the last name, vsin.com for all Oh, man, all the bets we got going on right now. I got a golf podcast.
Nice.
We got a PGA Tour event. So, yeah, Long Shots is the name of the golf podcast. If you're a golf bettor, go check that out. And then VSiN.com for all my bets for every sport. And this is starting up my big time of year with the NBA going. It's my most profitable sport. NBA, NFL, and golf all at the same time is a lot.
Kelly, good luck, buddy. We'll talk to you next week and find out that information about the pools so I know whether I should bring some tanning with me.
I'm going to look it up right now and text you.
All right, bro. Love you. Talk to you next week. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1017 and 1230 Gambler. Heaters tonight. They take the hardwood for the first time. I'm going to lean a little toward Orlando and late at 7.5. And also, I like Denver minus 1.5. It is the Greek. You guys have a good night. Enjoy, stay safe, and keep cashing those tickets, baby. Time to make the donuts. Have a good night. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Join the movement to end breast cancer as we know it for everyone. By supporting the American Cancer Society Making Strides Against Breast Cancer Walk in Palm Beach County, you're helping save lives through groundbreaking research. You're providing patients, family, and caregivers with access to a 24/7 helpline for answers and support. When you donate to the American Cancer Society, you're providing help to those who need it most. Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Crash in at Lake Worth slowing us down. We have 2 right lanes blocked. Lake Worth Road westbound at Congress Avenue. And it's a wreck Military Trail at Roebuck Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of one of the most legendary fights in congressional history and how it brought about a ban on dueling. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Vetus Reed. Here's a look at your CBS 12 weather forecast. It looks like we are seeing nice clear skies out there. Warm day with those temperatures in the mid-80s to upper 80s. Tonight we'll drop down into the mid-70s as we go through the overnight. Mostly clear to partly cloudy skies. More sunshine for tomorrow. A few showers headed our way for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Wednesday, October 22nd, 2025. Lots to get to today, from we made a huge mistake to people are attacking rogue kids on e-bikes, and OpenAI drops a browser on tech competitors. Plus your call.